feel really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting bored of this game. I mean, not bored as in like, oh god, it's boring, but more like, oh god, I don't feel an end anytime soon, and I'm at 75 hours of playthrough. Why did we suddenly come here? Because I suddenly thought of something. Do you remember the people who lost their minds in Badland Stronghold? Of course I do. Did you bring me here because you found clues related to them? I came to this bitter water village not long ago. You can only find bitter, undrinkable water in the wells here, and anyone who forces themselves to drink it will soon become very sick or even die from it. The village has become desolate because there's no proper water supply, and even the vegetation is withered. No crop or livestock can survive here. I didn't know. Bitter water. We're quite close to the Badland Stronghold. Is that the reason the water turned bitter in this village? I think it's because the bandits are forging a large number of weapons in the Badland Stronghold and dumping the wastewater in surrounding streams. The terrain there is so much lower than the Badland Stronghold. The bitter wastewater could end up here if the two places share the same water source. It confirms that the Minjiang Manor disciple Ouyang Hai told me. So the water here became bitter because of the Badlands raiders. Then what happened to the villagers? Only some older people were left in the village, like the village head. According to him, since it's almost impossible to survive here, anyone who could still run has left. Judging from the size of this village, there must have been at least a few dozen families before, but I've never heard of so many stragglers fleeing anywhere. They did flee to another place, just not as stragglers. Xiao Cheng said that Bitterwater villagers joined the Badlands Raiders. Slept half my day and did something else and play this. They joined the Badlands Raiders. You mean those hard laborers mining ores and forging blades day and night at the Bittersweet villagers? Bitterwater villagers? I thought they joined the Badland Raiders to survive when Xiao Cheng mentioned this to me, but now it seems something is wrong with the water because of the bandits. It's hard to believe that they didn't fight back, but I'll join them to willingly labor and even risk their lives for them. This is simply too perplexing. It's indeed bizarre. Do you think the evil monk Kama could have done something to Bitterwater Village? Yeah, that's why I brought you here. Maybe we can find out how Kama controls these people from here. That's a good point. Let's check it out. I'm not on vacation anymore. I'm back to work. I woke up and I played Repo with friends this morning, then took a nap afterwards. Hello, WD. I'm not going to pronounce your name. No, I was on vacation for 2 weeks, bro. Where the fuck have you been? I've been on vacation since July 29th. Oh, the lady's gone. I've been here, yes. And I was on vacation since July 29th. That's a lot of gravestones. Please don't tell me the Bitterwater villagers are buried here. I don't want to believe it either, but the words on this tablet, I think you know the answer already. This is another thing I never would have imagined, not seeing it with my own eyes. I feel the same. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe this is all just a dream that I haven't woken up yet. Could this be the work of that evil monk? These graves look simple, but are neatly arranged. Whoever buried these villagers must have respect for them. Kama may look kind and dignified, but he's a madman who has no regard for human life. I don't think he did this. Yeah, you're right. Wait, take another look at that tombstone. There's more to it than the villager's names engraved on it. Upon becoming devoted to the deliverance of transcendental discernment, those awakened to higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Because they are not obstructed from it. They are without fear. They completely overcome the delusions of the imagination, and they are endowed with the ultimate spiritual freedom. This is the Heart Sutra in Buddhism. Was it the monk who buried the villagers? Completely overcome with delusions of the imagination. Is this passage suggesting something? If a monk buried the villagers, who killed them? We'll never get the answer to digging up the graves. I wouldn't want to disturb the deceased, but this case is too urgent, and there's nothing else we can do. Wonderful. We're now digging up graves. Oh, wait. The village head's dead now. Yo, what? I think this is the corpse of the village head of Bitterwater. It matches the information inscribed in the tombstone. It seems that the Bitterwater villagers who stayed all died here. Weird. Why is there no wound on the corpse? Have you found something, Miss Lang? There's a wound on his neck. Clean cut one that... Oh, shit. Alright. There's a wound on his neck, a clean one that cut his head off, and the edges are smooth. Not even an experienced executioner can do this. His neck. Oh yeah, there's a very thin red line. Quite unnoticeable unless you're specifically looking for it. But why is his head still attached to the body if it was cut off? Because the wound healed. To be precise, the wound closed on its own the moment this man was killed, making it look like it healed and leaving only a red line. What? Who would be able to do such a thing? No amount of strength could do that. Well, besides excellent saber play skills, one would need a special blade to achieve this effect. As far as I know, only one blade can do such a thing. What kind of blade is it? It's a forbidden weapon hidden in the Shaolin Temple. The killing Oh, shit! Oh, wait, we know him! We know him! It was sealed in Shaolin's Dharma Cave. The Garma Vidyaraja took it about 12 years ago, and it has been his weapon ever since. Karma Vidyaraja? You mean Master Dijui? Master? That sinful man? He would have died under the Condor Order 12 years ago if he hadn't sought shelter in Shaolin. Miss Lang mentioned the grudge between Master Dijui and the Condor School in Yanfu Town. She seems to really resent him. I wonder what happened between them. If the killing precept used this caused this wound, does it mean he killed all the villagers in Unless Dijui was incompetent enough to lose the blade, it had to be him. Based on the lividity, he was killed not long before we arrived in Bitterwater Village. Dijui left here 4 hours ago at most. I don't know what happened between him and Condor School, but we didn't come here to seek revenge. Don't you dare assume I'm the selfish and shallow. We came here looking for the evil monk Kama, but found that all the villagers had died at the hands of Dijui. We need to find him to know what happened. My apologies, only worried you'd lose your cool hearing about his presence. So how do you plan to find him? Condor School is good at the art of tracking. I've been looking for unusual traces since we entered the village. Tianshui is a place of wind and sand, but not so much vegetation. People's footprints are often quickly covered by the sand, but also extremely easy to spot before that happens. This village rarely gets visitors, and there's only one trail of footprints besides ours. The trail goes in and out, and hasn't been covered by the sand, indicating this person left not long ago. I thought it was a villager, but they all have been killed, so it most likely is Dijui. We can definitely find him following this trail. We need to rebury this guy's remains. God, for God's sake, I'll help. As fast as we do together, thank you. Alright, shove him back in the grave. Now, yep, okay. But yeah, next weekend, I'm only playing this once. I can't play this game twice. I'll be honest, I like it, I like the story, I like the characters and everything, but I am getting major burnout from this game because it just goes on. Also, it's a lot of talking. I get so tired after 2 hours. The house blocked the Santa tracks before it's difficult to trace. We'll just have to keep going just by the overall direction I say. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my fucking god, shut up. I like the game. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the world, I like the battle system, I like all the side stories and everything. I just feel, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting burnt out from the fact that there's just so much to do. I don't know. Or maybe it's just that I go to have a conversation with someone and it turns into half a novella. Maybe it's just my first time playing a Wuxia game that I wasn't really expecting this. I don't know. I don't want to be mean about it. I like the game a lot. I think I'm just getting burnt out. It happens with other ones. No, well, this happens. Any game that hits over 70 hours with me, I tend to start getting burnt out from it. I was getting it horribly with Arch and Ellico. I got it with Rogue Galaxy. Like, once a game hits so many hours, like, once we hit a game where I've played it for 2.5 months straight, it kind of gets tiring. Because when did we start this? I can check, hold on. July 12th? Like, I don't know. It's been, I mean, nothing wrong with over a month. I think it's just, it's a lot of reading, and I feel bad that I'm not reading it all out. Because it's a lot of text. The footprints are starting to scatter now that we're miles away from Konglung village. Huh? But we're in Konglung village. What do you mean? This is Konglung village. We're starting to get scattered now that we're miles away from Konglung village. Do you mean Bitterwater village? Hold on, Miss Lang. Look at the group ahead. Ahead? Oh. I never expect to see the guy in Tianshui. A lot of people are showing up in the sandy, miserable corner of the world. Who would have thought the Badlands Raiders would run into a Wudong disciple in Sweet Spring Village? It'd be fine if we were ordinary Wudong disciples. But there's something odd about... Oh, that's not hair, I don't think. I think that's a hat. He's made a big name of himself in just a few years. Not even the Dustless Sword compared to him now. You think so highly of him after one meeting in Chenjia Fortress. You'd understand if you'd had any contact with him. He's proficient with Wudong's Tai Chi force, and I can't figure out his internal method. Could it be more incomprehensible than 8 Lotus manifestations? He must be standing too far away to take a close look. Well, the Badlands Raiders and Chwahal Colt worry about the lad. Our priority is find Karma Vidyaraja. Let's go. Did you hear that, Miss Lang? Yeah, they said a bunch of nice things about you. That's not what I meant. The llamas also seem to be looking for Master Dijua, and I suspect that's why they're covering up his trails. With the llamas here, I'm almost certain the Dijua is in Kanlan village. Let's see if we can find him first. Yeah, I don't mean to be mean about the game. I do like the game. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a lot of reading, and I'm getting really quickly burnt out of reading it for a long time. Yes, the one talking to is Dom Rinpoche. They are quite famous, but not in a good way. Oh, I didn't know they had so many disciples. The Vidura and these Vajrayana believers are looking for Master Shaolin Temple. Oh, are they bad peoples? I think the one in the front is called the Wise One. I met him once in Chenjia Fortress. Yes, and the one talking to him is Dom. It's a big centipede. I don't know if... There. Miscellaneous. Hello, Jason. A monk from the west is rumored that he has connections to the royal family of Western Liang. A monk from the west who has unique Buddhist interpretations. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm doing good. I just feel bad because I'm also not starting at the time I should be. I should be starting my streams around 2, and I don't know. Next week, I promise to get back on schedule properly. I have next week's scheduled planned. So Monday we're gonna do Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Tuesday is my day off. Wednesday, I believe, is going to be hold on, let me see. So Monday's gonna be Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Tuesday's gonna be Hotel Architect. Sorry, not Tuesdays. Tuesday and Thursdays. Yeah, it's Wednesday that I'm off. So Monday's Ocarina of Time. Tuesday, Hotel Architect. Wednesday, we're taking off. Thursday, Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. Friday will be, we're going to bring Fate Samurai Remnant back in on Friday. Saturday will be our FGO day. We're going to play a long play of FGO on Saturday. I'm going to play Agartha. Please stop telling me to not play Agartha. I'm going to play Agartha. I don't care if it's shit. And then Sunday we'll do this game. Well, just everyone's like, oh, it's a horrible story. I'm like, have you seen the JRPG list I've played? Trust me, I've played some shit RPGs. Let me play this one. Let me suffer. Ah, I was like, there's somewhere else. I thought you'd go into hiding, but here you are. Should I praise the Karma Vidiraja's courage? Amitabha, why should I hide myself when I'm doing the right thing? Why have you come all the way to Tianshui instead of doing your monk routines in the Shaolin Temple? Because the Wicked One is still wreaking havoc in the world. And who exactly is the Wicked One? The one who desires Kama. So it's not a coincidence that you're here. When studying at Mount Snowfall, I'd already admired Shaolin since it's the head of Zen sects. And I've heard a lot about the Karma Vidiraja. Now that we finally met, could you come with me to Mount Snowfall to exchange Buddhist ideas and martial skills? I spent a lot of time in the Central Plains, but still am a member of some note in Vajrayana. I'll make sure you feel welcome there. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I have more important things to do. Are you aware that answer will lead to a fight here today? Are they dumb? I don't think this monk will be easy to deal with. There's too much at stake with Vidiraja here. We can't let him walk away. You've made up your mind? How unfortunate. Hi! You Wen Yi of Hudong and Frosty Condor of Condor School? What are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How about we find a nice place somewhere and chat over some tea? Something doesn't seem right. There's no turning back now. Attack! Miss Lang, protect Master Tijua. They're going to attack. I can handle myself. Please focus on the enemies. Huh, I wasn't going to protect you anyway. Believers, the time has come for you to prove yourself. Takama, take all three of them, dead or alive. Oh. No, I'm just standing still. Shit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, I'm still alive. Side story. Slipped away in the chaos, but why did I feel they used similar moves to mine when we fought? Are they imitating me? Thank you both for helping. It's been a long time since we last saw each other in Yangfu Town. I never expected to meet you here, Master Tijui. It's indeed a surprise to see a familiar face here. Red lines and no visible wounds on the llamas you killed. Like that we saw in Bitterwater Village. So it was your killing precept that decapitated those villagers. Why'd you do it? Because they were poisoned by Jimson weed and the 5 desires. I had to end their lives. Jimson weed? The plant soaked in liquor we saw in the Badland Stronghold? Exactly. We've seen Bitterwater villagers in Badland Stronghold. They seem deranged, tireless, and unaware of their surroundings. Were they poisoned by the Jimson weed and the 5 desires? Jimson weed can confuse people's minds, but not like that. What is this poison called the 5 desires? It's something that poisons the heart. These people were compelled by heresies, blaming all misfortunes on their original sin. They believed their existence itself was misfortune. They could only devote themselves to the evil god to escape this misfortune and arrive in the land of bliss. Devote themselves. Is that evil monk Kama's doing? Yes, Kama the Dhyana. He is now also known as Papias, the Lord of Kama Cult. That's Kama? Kama cult. Papias, what are you talking about? Kama cult is a mysterious sect that emerged in recent years. The sect compels people to do all sorts of things beyond understanding, and they always end in tragedy. Condor School, and even Liushan School have been secretly investigating this sect, but have found nothing. We only learned the name Papayas, the Lord of Kama cult, right before Ji Fengdu fled our sect. Kama is Papayas, the Lord of Kama cult. He confuses people with evil teachings and uses Jim Sunweed to twist their minds, making them his playthings. I have come to kill this man. Those Bitterwater villagers have completely lost their minds after being poisoned by Kama for so long, so I had to kill them. So those llamas were members of the Kama cult? Is that why they attacked you? That's right. Huh. Didn't you claim to be compassionate after joining Shaolin? Why kill a bunch of defenseless civilians? They were too far gone, and it was the only way. Amitabha, I need to head to Tianshui now. So long. Stop right there. Are you going to run away again? I've never forgotten my sins in the past, but I made a vow to the killing precept. If you insist on seeking revenge, I'd be forced to defend myself. Is that a threat? Then let's... Miss Lang, please calm down. You! My apologies. Sorry, went to go do something real quick. You haven't said a word since Master Wuxia left. Are you mad that I stopped you? I knew this was not the time for old grudges, but after seeing those villagers in the Badland stronghold, I also knew death was the only thing that could stop them. I can't control myself as long as I see him. What happened between you two? Do you know what he did 12 years ago that got even our sect leader going after him? Mind telling me about it? He was a young Liushan school disciple who caught many wrongdoers. They had high expectations for him. But under those austere acts was a madman. In his eyes, any criminal deserved to die, no matter how minor the crime was. That idea sounds a bit too extreme. Idea? This is a man who puts ideas into action. Hey, Retney. As he caught more criminals, his approach became more aggressive, starting with lynchings and later killing criminals without trial. And one day he finally went berserk, slaughtering every captive held in the office regardless of their crimes. Some of those people had it coming, but more of them were mere thieves and such. They didn't deserve to die. There were even innocent people who were framed. They also died under his saber. Okay, that makes sense. Like my older brother. Your brother? Yes. We were both civilians, and some merchants framed my brother. He wasn't supposed to be in that prison. I had no way to clear his name, and my Shifu, leader of Condor School, happened to pass through my hometown. After learning the truth, he decided to help me rescue my brother. But we received the terrible news that night. We were about to do it. After starting to see hope, but was greeted with endless despair. Do you know how that feels? And do you know what happened after that? Do you still think he's a good man? I don't know. No wonder you hold such a grudge against him. I don't know if he's a good man, but we've both seen what it was like for those poisoned by Kama. At the moment, I want to trust him, but at least until we get rid of Kama. I do resent him, but the reason I want him dead is because he committed crimes. He shouldn't be forgiven so easily. But as you said, now is not the time for personal revenge. Let's go to Tianshui and ask about Kama and the Kama cult. Ooh. Oh, those are level 3s. I don't think... I think what we're wearing... Oh! I think what we're wearing is better. Actually, this one might be better. That one's better on her. Okay. Hello, Pumpkin! Yeah, but it's okay. Let's not dwell on it, just because it'll just annoy me some more. I don't want to be negative while playing it, because I do enjoy the game, so... It's just a lot of reading, and there's just a lot of other things. Like, I don't care about my metrics, but I do feel like playing this game consistently every weekend is definitely not helping my metrics, if you know what I mean. Like, to go from, say, Fate Grand Order and Ocarina of Time Randomizer to this game where Twitch yesterday had 8 people total. It's yeah, like, the game's good and I like it, but I also have to look at the fact, like, is it fun to watch? While I enjoy playing it, is it fun for viewers to watch? Because it's definitely cratering my metrics. And while Twitch metrics I don't generally care about because I can't do anything with them, I like it, but I end up playing it myself too. Yeah, like, I do like the game. I do like it a lot. It's just, at the same time, I have to question, like, I'm streaming it. Is it entertaining to watch? At times, I'm sure it is, but at other times where I'm, like, 20, 30 minutes into a quest line that doesn't seem to have an end, then I have to question. Yeah. And I mean, it wouldn't be the first game I've played on stream that doesn't do well, which is okay, because the whole point of me playing them is to have fun. But at the same time, I don't want to drive away people because the game is boring. And, like, having people come in at this point and be like, yo, what's the story about? And I'm like, convoluted bullshit. I wouldn't be able to describe this story to you. Because the mainline story is just bad guys doing bad shit find their sister while stopping bad guys from doing bad shit. That is the generalization of the story I have so far. So. Okay, we're gonna save. But yeah, I have to look at a few things with it. Like, it's absolutely not because I'm sure nobody's looking for this game. I almost feel like I should just sit in just chatting for this game because I'm sure nobody is Googling this game or you twitching, like looking up on Twitch for this game. Anyways, I do like the game. Don't get me wrong. I do like the story. I like the battle system. I like being able to spar. I like all the characters. Like, there's a lot of things I like, but at the same time, I have to go. Is there an inn here? There's an inn here. We should rest. What? I just wanted to rest at the inn. To Mr. Cheng. Mr. Cheng, which one? Cheng Wan Ching. That guy. Why did he give you so much money? He gave me a powder packet and told me to spill it in the west pasture. What kind of powder packet? I don't know. Anyway, he gave me the money after I did it. There's a bunch of trouble in Chenjia Forge, and you had to... Foolish boy. Get out of here. Where should we go? Wherever. We need to run. If something happens, the Chang family will care about us. Interesting. I originally wanted to go in here to go to the inn. But yeah, that's why next weekend we're gonna drop this down to 1. I did some chatting with my mods. Next weekend we'll bring this down to 1. We'll play it on Sunday. I'll make sure it's at least a 5 or 6 hour playthrough of it. And then the Saturday will be FGO instead. We'll put some stock. Why not there in Tianshui? We'll play FGO on Saturday. I'm not here for white mink. Can you take a look at this? Let me know what it is. Let me see. Velvet antler. Broom rape. Well, aren't you a little too young to be taking this? It's a kind of powder that it replenishes your energy. Don't pretend with me. I've been a physician for decades, and I know an aphrodisiac when I see one. Aphrodisiac? You are a young man, but try not to overwork your kidney. This kind of powerful drug will affect your love life when you get older. It's not mine. I found it on the roadside. No need to explain yourself. I get it, but don't use this too often, okay? Or... Well, I just remember to have other things to do. Yo, see ya. Did I overthink this? But with Changwan Ching, it can't be this simple. I should look around the city and see if there's anything unusual about the Chenjia Fortress lately. We were coming here originally for something else, but now... Chenjia Fortress? There's nothing unusual. Chen comes to me and his sisters quite often. He's been a generous customer. Then is there anything wrong with his, stuff? His stuff? What stuff? Like his, was he... Oh, you men. Now you're embarrassed. But there's nothing I can tell you. Changwan Ching seems fine, and he often requests several girls to accompany him. Oh, she's a brothel lady. I guess that makes sense because the Red Lantern. Hey there, has there been anything unusual at Chenjia Fortress lately? Chenjia Fortress? I heard that since the death of their former leader, they started taking escort jobs and bought a lot of horses some time ago. For those jobs, they bought horses. Yeah, at a great price. Changwan Ching has made a lot of money with this. I'm guessing it's... Alright, I need one more dude. Oh, right here. You don't know, I heard Chenjia Fortress has joined Juaha cult. Sent all their disciples to Badlands in the south. They're probably planning something big. What? He sent all their disciples? Yeah, my cousin is friends with the man in charge of procurement in the fortress, and he told me the news himself. There are only the butler and some servants left in Chenjia. It's still as ridiculous as ever. Could it be that he actually has a problem and needs the drug? He feared being discovered and wanted to dispose of it secretly? But why hire someone to spill it in a pasture and you just throw it away? The pasture, the drug, and the horses. It's quite suspicious, but I can't find more clues. The drug can't hurt anyone spilled in the pasture, and it's not like I can confront him in Chenjia Fortress. Guess I'll have to leave it for now. Interesting. Oh. Hold on, I'm being... Hi. My friend on Discord's pinging me because I called a game that she was playing not cute and she's fucking using gifs to throw shoes at me! Hi, hello, how rude. I know, right? Hello, Garcia. I'm googling this quest that we just did. Give me a moment. Wandering Sword. What quest was that we just finished? By the way, this is just how long, like, look at all these quests. What did we just finish? I'm assuming it's going in backwards order, so... Changwan, I guess we'll just Changwan Ching. I guess we'll just look that one up. Changwan Ching. Is that a pixie game? What do you mean pixie game? Do you have a Discord server I can join, please? I mean, I have a Discord server. Aren't you the one that's asked me like several times now to join my Discord server? Why do you desperately want to join the Discord server? I guess we'll come back to this quest. I'm trying to figure out when the next part to this quest is. I guess we'll come back to you saying sorry to Merge Tea House. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Shibu. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get to Seoul, though. I'd have to ask Mina, see if she wants to go. How long is it up for? Not sure if the impact of this quest is meant to give more info, so if there don't seem any follow-up. So that's the end of the plot line for that story? There's no other part to it? It just ends? There's no other part? Why does man have aphrodisiac? Why does man have dick drugs? What? And why did we spread them in a game? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's our dude. Hi. So, to those that are just joining now, we walked in, I was coming here to meet this guy, but we walked in on a quest that involved us finding a packet of aphrodisiac drugs that got spread in a field. And we go around, we talk to people about it to figure out why he's taking aphrodisiacs, but I guess that's the end of that quest line, like it doesn't continue. You'll never know. This is the weirdest quest in the game. It makes you think it's unfinished or something. Right? That's what I'm thinking, because I just Googled it, and all the comments I'm reading online are like, yeah, it just kind of abruptly ends, and then someone else mentions that they want you to try and think back to when the horse nearly killed his son, and they want you to connect the drugs to the horse going out of control at the start of you coming into Tianshui. But I don't know. This one just kind of ends. Like, I thought it would at least continue into something like, like, oh, he's secretly running a brothel on the side and actually was cheating on his wife with multiple women. I don't know. Anyways, hi, Shibu. You don't know when it will disappear? Okay. Shibu, you like my duck? As I turn my head back and forth, and he turns his head back and forth. Greetings, Master Tianshui. You too. We came to investigate Badlands Raiders. Now that there's a connection between them and Kama, we need to get to the bottom of this. Master, the Badlands Raiders are about to start a war with other forces in Tianshui. Without knowing if Kama cult is also behind this in addition to Zhuanghe cult, we'd be falling for their trap. If this battle is lost, more civilians will suffer because of the cultists. So, please help us, whether it's to deal with the Badland Raiders or Kama cult. I see. What do you want to know? What is this Kama cult? The word Kama means the 5 types of desires in Buddhism, namely wealth, lust, fame, food, and sleep. And Kama uses the 5 desires to confuse people. They be overwhelmed by their desires and eventually take extreme actions. Kama cult is an evil sect of Kama founded, which reveres desires. He claims to be a god, the embodiment of desires, making his followers believe in every word he says. Kama cult. But Bittersweet villagers only become slaves after turning to this religion. They weren't getting any fame or fortune, were they? Their desire lies in arriving in the land of bliss. They believed they were burdened with their original sin and would never feel true joy in the mortal world, so they devoted themselves, believing they would land in the divine kingdom and feel true joy, something so vain. Their life was endless suffering, and absurd as the theory sounds, it was still hope for them. Why does he do such things? Perhaps to build the divine kingdom. Please take a look ahead. Ahead? Hey! I can tell from the looks in your faces that it didn't go as planned. Who would have expected you and Yi and Frosty Condor to be pursuing Dijwa too? Karma Vidaraja is the strongest in Shaolin apart from the Yuan generation monks, and he has the forbidden weapon, the killing precept. He alone is tricky to deal with. Yuan Yi and Frosty Condor can't be underestimated either. We didn't bring enough people to handle the three of them. No. Let me. You need to rephrase that. You didn't bring enough people to handle me. Only me. Without Frosty and Mr. Killing Dude, you couldn't handle me. You'd need to bring an entire army. Tianshui. I've just received word that he killed all the remaining weaklings in Bitterwater Village. Huh? And he was in Konglong Village. Seems like he knows much more than we thought. We've always tried to operate in the dark. How could he know so much? It doesn't matter how he found out. We'd be in real trouble if we brought the info to Yin Wujin and his group. Our immediate priority is to eliminate him. Don't worry, as long as he goes north, he's bound to pass through Tianshui. He's bound to pass through... Bitch, we're already here. We just need Castellan Chung to set up an ambush in Tianshui, and he won't be able to escape from Chenjia's fortress grasp, huh? Am I to take on Karma Vidaraja myself? Calm down, Castellan Cheng. We still need to help the Brahma messenger in Skyline Mount, and can't possibly stay for Karma Vidaraja. Can't you stop one monk? I thought Chenjia Fortress had complete control over Tianshui. Easy for you to say, then why couldn't you kill this monk in Konglong Village? We wouldn't have to worry about him if you had done it. Don't worry, it's just one person, and you don't even have to kill him. Just hold Karma Vidaraja back until the battle in Skylamont is finished. We'd be able to focus on him then. We should get to the battlefield now. Take care, Castellan Cheng. There's also the Fengcheng City garrison to worry about. Xuan Li is simply delusional, trying to use me as a pawn. I've done my part for all three parties, and Chenjia Fortress will survive regardless who wins. Nothing can happen with Tianshui under my control, but why do I feel so edgy? Because we're staring at you. Hi, book. The two llamas have led their people away. I learned they read lips in Condor School, but we're too far from them for me to tell. They seem to be quite familiar with each other, though, judging from the looks on their faces. Speaking of which, Master Duzhi, why did you go to Konglong Village after Bitterwater Village, and why did those llamas corner you there? Because the flowers of Jimson weed can confuse people's minds. Kama uses his poison with his heretic theories to manipulate people, making them his playthings. Hello, Helgast. I found Jimson weed in Badland Stronghold in Bitterwater Village, but the flowers had not yet dried up. Given the climate in Tianshui, the flowers were planted. Where the flowers were planted couldn't be too far from Bitterwater Village. So you searched the surrounding areas of Bitterwater Village for Jimson weed, and the search led you to Konglong Village. Konglong Village is in the mountains, and hiding a field here wouldn't be difficult, so I started searching the area. I'm pretty sure they're planting Jimson weed in the mountains around Konglong Village. I was attacked by Vajrayana people, so I thought I put aside for now and try to eliminate Kama first. Konglong Village is Yang Luitu's territory, and they have a strict hierarchy there. He can't possibly be in the dark if somebody's growing Jimson weed in large quantities. Doesn't that mean Yang Liutu is also a member of Kama cult? I think we met him, but the Konglong villagers didn't attack us with the llamas. It does seem suspicious. Perhaps Yang has only joined Kama recently, and they haven't had enough time to turn the place into a bit of... That would explain things, and these llamas are talking to Cheng Wanqing. Has Cheng also defected to Kama cult? That's why I came back to Tianshui. Chang Wanqing sided with Zhuanghe cult and is now working with Kama cult. But aren't these two cults also partners in crime? Kama wouldn't work with anyone because all human beings are playthings for him, and the Kama cultists only seek their own interests. Zhuanghe cult and the Badland Raiders are deceived. Do you know what Google is? Am I gonna have to sit on my short side and just shoot people? I'm here to eliminate some Kama cultists to weaken Kama cult. Then I'd have a chance to take out Kama. Tianjia Fortress is a strong local force in Tianshui and is heavily guarded. Please let us assist you if you want to get rid of Chang Wanqing. You're going to help him deal with Chang Wanqing. We are concerned that Chang Wanqing would help. Okay, but my question is, if we eliminate Chang Wanqing, who's going to take over the fortress? Hi, Virtuoso. We were concerned that Chang Wanqing would help the Badlands Raiders because of Zhuanghe cult anyway. Better get rid of this guy and create some chaos in Tianshui. Are we allowed to just eliminate him? I mean, I don't care, but aren't we supposed to be righteous? This is a battle against Chang Wanqing as well as the Badlands Raiders and Kama cult. At least for now, we have a common enemy. A common enemy? Shifu is dealing with the Badlands Raiders, and this is not the time for personal revenge. Amitabha, I see. Tianjia Fortress and Vajrayana people will focus on setting up an ambush in the north. The fortress's defenses should be relatively weak at the moment. Even so, there are a lot more of them than us, so we only get one chance at this. I don't know, bro. I think I'm chill. I think you're the one that's not chill. That's why I asked you. Do you know how to Google things? Okay, let's go now. Alright. Get rid of... Ooh! Get rid of them? Don't mind if I do. What, are we just raiding his main house? Rolling up on my horse. You again, causing trouble in Tianjia Fortress. How many hours is this game? Too many. Behind him is that... It's Tianshui, the one Castellan told us about. Get more people here and tell Castellan. We can't afford to stop here. Let's break in. And we killed them so bad, they're no longer even, there's no body, they're just gone. It seems that Chang Wanqing didn't expect us to come to him, but there's no telling how many people he's left in the fortress. We need to proceed with caution. Let's go inside and eliminate Chang Wanqing. Okay, let's go. When we were fighting the guards, Master Tianshui held back and didn't kill anyone. What is this man carrying the killing precept exactly like? Charging into Tianjia Fortress and killing my people. How dare you commit such insolence under my watch? Huh. Your collusion with Zhuanghe cult and the Badland Raiders are despicable enough to warrant death. Yet you're even secretly throwing in with Kama cult. You are nothing but a triple crosser who serves 3 masters. So what if we're challenging a shameless scoundrel like you? It's only human nature to follow the powerful. Who are you to accuse me? If the Ning royal family hadn't been so incompetent, I wouldn't have to risk the fortress by siding with various forces. And what does the incompetence of Ning have to do with you getting your brother killed? Mr. Chang, what exactly is the Divine Kingdom? You know about that too? If you confess everything you did to the Fengcheng City Garrison, I can vouch for you and make sure they don't have your head. Huh, you think you can have my head on a chopping block already? There's something wrong with these people. Zhuanhua secret pills. It's something that can significantly enhance the power for the user. Please be careful. I underestimated you. I underestimated you people. I never thought you'd avoid our ambush and instead attack me when Tianjia Fortress's defense is its weakness. Think you can kill me when I have the secret pills? In your dreams! All of you, take these people down, dead or alive! Oh, this is gonna be simple. So anyways. How is this possible? Why couldn't I beat you, even with the secret pills? Yeah, that's because I spent like 80 hours, 70 hours? 70 hours doing side quests, leveling up. Mr. Cheng, my offer stays. Tell me the truth about Divine Kingdom and I'll vouch for you. What? Impossible, this is not happening. Ugh. He's dead. But you didn't use any killing moves, did you? It's the Xuanhua secret pill he took. Chen Wanqing was too old and unkind to his own body. His meridians couldn't withstand the power brought by the pill and cracked, which led to his death. What the? Master Tianshui, you mentioned the Divine Kingdom when we were on the walls of Tianshui, and again in Chen Wanqing just now. His face clearly changed when he heard it from your mouth. What exactly is the Divine Kingdom? It's why the Kama cult is doing everything, but I don't know the details either. It refers to the Buddha's kingdom, a land of bliss free of suffering. When Amitabha was still a monk named Dharmakara, he made a great vow. If a believer is convinced of the existence of this kingdom and chants Dharmakara's name as a Buddha, he would lead this person to the Divine Kingdom and free them from their suffering. Dharmakara would never become a Buddha if he couldn't keep this vow, and it was because of this vow that he would later attain enlightenment and became Amitabha. So, if I'm getting this right, is this so-called Divine Kingdom of Kama cult the land of bliss in Buddhism? Exactly, but they believe Kama to be their god, and their land of bliss is nothing but a delusion. Kama cult is working with Xuanhua cult and the Badland Raiders to build this kingdom in Tianshui. So, the so-called Divine Kingdom, but Xuanhua cult is working with the Badland Raiders in Wanqing for their own place in the world. Why would they agree to Kama's plan? There's only one explanation for this. Kama cult is tricking them too. They want to let us fight it out with the Badland Raiders and take everything for themselves. That's why Kama hadn't left the Badland stronghold. He was taking advantage at the time to grab further control with Jimson Weed. Such a greedy plan. A good thing is now that Xuanhua cult and Kama cult no longer have Tianshui's support as the second dude that controls this city is now dead. Congratulations. Hi, Jimbo. Tianshui is being kind of... Yeah, this city's kind of fucked right now. We've now killed 2 of them. Tianshui will be in chaos now that Cheng Wanqing is dead. We must use this time to end the battle and crush Xuanhua cult and Kama cult's plots. But Yang Luitui is a Kama cultist. I need to warn the others about him. So Kama and his cult are behind the mysterious cases Lianshu school has been investigating. They've planned for every bit of this, keeping even Xuanhua cult in the dark. I never thought Yang would be a Kama cultist. No wonder he was so eager to join the Allied forces. These cultists are everywhere. I need to tell Mr. Yi and the others about this as soon as possible. It still seems weird. There aren't many powerful people in Konglong village, and Kama cult wouldn't take control of the Badland Raiders. The most powerful member of their alliance, which could counter Tianshui's garrison army, is Chanja Fortress led by that rat. If Kama cult plans to take everything, how would they defend against Fangcheng City's garrison army then? Do they still have hidden forces, or do they have a way to control Tianshui's garrison? Cheng has been building up power in Tianshui for years, and Chenja Fortress has been around for generations. It would be nearly impossible to bypass Chen and seize control of Tianshui. As for the hidden forces, it's possible. But I still feel what Kama is doing contradicts Kama cult's plan. Dragonwood. I have everything level for sword, right? Where am I right now for this? I think I was working on this one. Okay. I think you were working on Yin. Okay, finally wait, hold on. Let me check this real quick here. Oh, it was that guy. Oh, he was kind of good looking. Okay, so he's evil. Alright. Okay, let's go find Li Tai. Where is Li Tai? Wait, hold up. Did I pick the wrong quest? Here. Return to Sweet Spring. Sweet Spring is this way. Mr. Ouyang, where are Mr. Yin and the others? Mr. Yuan, Miss Ling, you're finally back. Mr. Yin has led the others to Skyline Mont. Skyline Mont? Why are they going to Skyline Mont? Mr. Yin's, the Condor School Scouts, discovered over 7,000 Badlands Raiders members arriving near Tianshui, and the reinforcements from all forces in Sweet Spring Village only add up to half that number. The news caught everyone off guard. Since we were outnumbered, they decided after a short discussion that Sweet Spring Village's terrain was too difficult to defend. So they went ahead to station in Skyline Mont, hoping to set up defense using the terrain there. Adding the people we saw in Badland Stronghold, there are about 10,000 of them. That must be all the Badland Raiders members. Jesus Christ. We may be outnumbered, but it's still well-trained elite disciples on our side, while the Badland Raiders are mostly abducted villagers. There aren't too many who are bandits in the first place. We still have a good chance with the advantageous location. What about Zhuanghe Cult and that evil monk Kama? Zhuanghe Cult won't be able to send too many people through Shuangu Pass, even if they want to provide support. The best they can do is send a few powerful martial artists. As for Kama, he's too unpredictable and does pose a threat. Who is this Kama? He's... exposition dump. You mean there's a huge ore vein under Badlands? Right, that explains everything. Why didn't I think of that? Without a vein nearby, without ore sources, how could the Badlands Raiders have forged that many weapons? This is an unexpected but logical discovery. Of course, of course you'd be excited about finding out there's an ore vein there. Miss Lang, Kama could bring unforeseen changes to the battlefield. We need to inform Mr. Yin. But you just came back from the Badlands Stronghold. Get some rest before we head to Skyline Mont, and tell my Shifu everything we saw in the Badlands. I'll wait for you in the village. Come and find me when you're ready. Something wrong? I have another question. We saw no signs of a large group moving when we went to the Badland Stronghold. How did the Badland Raiders appear out of nowhere and force my Shifu to lead the others to Skyline Mont? Mr. Yin only got news of the Badland Raiders after they were near Tianshui. It could be Cheng Wanqing. You mean they split into small groups? It's possible they didn't set off from the Badland Stronghold. They hid in Tianshui and headed to a predetermined spot to assemble. So that's why our scouts only discovered them after they arrived near Tianshui. It can't be too far from the truth, but we don't have to worry too much about that now. Seeing Chen Wanqing is dead. Honestly speaking, this matter seems to have gone beyond mere Jinghu feuds. I'm not sure what to do next. Do you have any ideas? Bro, stop it or I'm gonna time you out. Whether it's going to Skyline Mont to join the battle, trying to convince the Fangcheng city guards, garrison, or even investigating the truth behind the Kama and the Badlands, there's still so much more we can do. You're right. Well, my Shifu wanted me to follow your lead. It's up to you to decide what we should do next. He's in the shorts chat. He's spamming the shorts chat. You're in the main chat. Did I fight him? I did. We will need to help the Fangcheng to stop the rebellion. I should rendezvous with Miss Lang and talk to Ouyang about this. Sorry, I almost got carried away learning about the ore vein. Have you considered what to do with the vein? To be honest, we intend to form Fangcheng City's garrison and motivate them to send troops. Well, since the fall of the North, Ning has been looking for new veins in the southern part. Anyone who can find one will be rewarded based on their vein size. But high-quality veins are rare. Even with rich rewards, not many new veins have been discovered. So if those guarding Fangcheng City report this, it will earn them more merit on top of eliminating the bandits, and no one will say anything about them showing up in Tianshui. Exactly. The Badland Raiders and Zhuanghe cult are not yet in full garrison control. No, there's none. They won't be a match for Fengcheng City's garrison army, and we need to join forces to destroy them. But I don't know the general in Fengcheng City, and the matter is far too urgent for me to walk away, so I was wondering if you could do this for us. Leave it to me. I'm no strategist, and a mediocre martial artist at best. I'm not making much of a difference here. Minjiang Manor has no connections with many local governments, and I happen to know the general of Minjiang Manor has connections with many local governments, and I happen to know the general of Fengcheng City. He won't have any doubts if it's me. That's great. I'll trust it to you then, Mr. Ouyang. Rest assured, I will convince Fengcheng City's garrison to send troops. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we need to do a Skylon Mont. I mean, I can easily solve this situation. I can just go and I can set a timer. I can set a spam timer to the YouTube short side. Wouldn't be too hard. I think it's turned off right now, but I can set it. Oh, it doesn't bother me if people are being like, yo, chat's slow. I do not give a fuck, because that just tells me that they are attention-seeking. Master Dijue, since Yang Liu was responsible for such important scheme, does it mean that he has a high status in Kama cult? As far as I know, apart from Kama, who sees himself as a god, the rest of those who hold authority in the Kama cult are Brahma messengers appointed by him. Seeing the situation, he could be one of the Brahma messengers. Brahma messengers. What a bunch of nonsense. Do they really think they are supreme beings? They would have a reason to believe so if they could manipulate people's minds like Kama. Speaking of which, the evil monk seemed unfathomable when we met him in the Badland stronghold, but we didn't actually fight him. Master Dijue, do you know how powerful he is? Amitabha, Kama may have breached the limit of humankind. Breached the limit of humankind? We heard the Vajrayana lamas mention the 8 Lotus manifestations technique in Kalalan village. Is that one of Kama's martial arts skills? Yes, it's created based on the story of Vajrayana, master known as the Lotus from Odhyana, one of the founders of Tibetan Buddhism. He was manifested from Buddha's heart, and was born from a lotus flower, hence his name. The 8 Lotus manifestations are the forms he takes to enlighten all beings. Despite his name, the technique is connected to the mysteries of Buddhism, and can have infinite variations for everything in this world. Isn't Kama culture religion Kama created himself? Why is he using Vajrayana techniques? It's not a Vajrayana technique. Kama is proficient in martial arts and the doctrine of many sects. He created 8 Lotus manifestations based on the essence of various sects. I hate that fucking word. And his own insight. It's a mysterious and divine technique that can mimic any martial skill. This technique allows the practitioner to manipulate the flow of chi in any way they wish, and the practitioner can easily detect other people's internal energy and imitate their skills. So Kama can use any martial skill in the world with his 8 Lotus manifestations. What? Is that really possible? A man who can use any martial skill in the world. No wonder you said he had breached the limit of humankind. So, how do we defeat him? I've already thought of a way, so please stay out of the fight when we face Kama and leave him to me. But I want to fight him! Well, okay, since you already have a countermeasure. Wait, it's probably best if you don't come. He's a stubborn man and could try and catch you. If we tell him about Kama cults and leave you out of the conversation, Mr. Yuan can discuss with you in private afterwards. I see, I'll wait here then. Mr. Yin, Castellan Wong, we're back. Shifu, Castellan Wong. Good. It's good to see you two making it back safely. We have been worried about you. Well, you two have gone deep into the Badlands for scouting missions. Have you found anything? We found a lot, but before that, where's the Makara? Yang and his people didn't follow us to Skyline Mont. We discussed it and believed it would be dangerous if the Badlands Raiders managed to surround us. So we can't afford to station all our people here. So we asked the Makara to hide in the mountains of the group near Skyline Mont. People at Conlan Village are good at moving on the treacherous terrain. He's the best man for the task. We can defend ourselves against the Badland Raiders with Skyline Mont's terrain. If they corner us, the Yang will attack from the rear. I see. I finally know what this traitor is trying to do. What do you mean? You tell him all the expedition dump about how Yang is actually in with the other guys. What? Yang is a spy? Are you sure? This is too important. Mr. Yuan and Frosty Condor would never accuse him if they weren't absolutely certain. This battle will be a dangerous one if Yang is really a spy. I hope he'd attack from the outside and hold off some of the bandits. That way we'd be able to force the bandits to fight us on unfavorable terrain. But we can't count on Yang if he's a spy. If the Badland Raiders surround Skyline Mount, we'd never be able to break out of the siege considering their numbers. I failed to expect such a sinister plan. This is all my fault. No need to blame yourself. We'd still be in the dark if you hadn't brought this back this important news, and we'd walk right into their trap. The situation is undoubtedly tricky, but knowing the source of the problem, we can now have a chance to break the deadlock. Just be patient. Wait for the best timing, Frosty Condor. Yes, Shifu. I will always keep your teachings in mind. Having said that, do you have a way out of this, Mr. Yin? The matter is too important to be decided in haste. The Badlands Raiders will be preparing the trap rather than rushing to attack. We can take this time to discuss the plan. You two have been on the road for a long time and must be tired. Take a rest and we'll talk about this. Yes, Shifu. Okay, I'll see you soon. Take a break where? You don't seem to be nervous, even though we found out Yang is a spy. Our situation is still dire, isn't? Well, at least we found out the situation could be worse. Huh, I had no idea you were optimistic. I have fallen into pessimism over my friend's death, but that didn't change anything except making things worse. I see. You do seem different. You do seem very different from the person I met at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. That said, I wasn't exactly familiar with you. You've been through a lot since then, and your reputation has grown. I thought, however, you were just another dustless sword of Wudong. But after everything you've been through in Tianshui, I'm beginning to think it's unfair to compare you to the dustless sword. Yuan Yi and Moen are very different people, and Yuan Yi is in no way inferior to anyone. I didn't expect you to have such a high opinion of me. It's just what I think. Well, I'm prepared. We can go discuss the strategies with the others when you're ready. Alright. I was going to summon you. We've just received word that the Badlands Raiders have moved out towards Skyline Mont. Their leading troops should arrive at the entrance soon. That was quick. Yang is not on our side, so we can't expect any help from the outside. Skyline Mount provides strategic advantages for us when we defend ourselves, and Yang isn't a threat to them. Why are they charging at us instead of trapping us in here? I'm wondering about that too, but this is not the worst situation for us. We should take advantage of the opportunity to repel them as soon as possible. It's decided, let's face them. Let's go. After scouting missions, I'm sure go deal with that. Understood. Go fuck people up. Let's go. Amitabha, I saw Condor School and Pinyang Fortress disciples running around. Are the Badland Raiders arriving soon? That's right. Their leading troops are near Skyline Mount, and we're on our way to meet them head on. That's quicker than I expected. That doesn't make any sense that they're so eager to attack. My thoughts exactly. As a common cultist, Yang certainly wouldn't follow our original plan. That only helps us. But, if not for our assault on the Badland Raiders, why would they be so eager to attack Skyline Mount? The Badland Raiders are rushing in to attack us at Skyline Mount could be what Yang and the common cult wanted all along. Perhaps the bandits' unusual behavior is something to do with the cult. We are outnumbered and can't just ignore the Badland Raiders. Let's defeat their leading troops before anything else. I have a feeling we are doing exactly what someone wants us to do. Amitabha, I should go with you if you two face the Badland Raiders. I was about to ask for your help, But your target shouldn't be the Badland Raiders. The real enemy is the Kama cult. I think you should hide on the side instead of fighting the bandits. Only show yourself when absolutely necessary. I see. I shall follow your plan then. Amitabha. The two behind Shen Xuan are the Flame Envoy and the Lightning Envoy of Xuanhao cult. I never thought Xian Lui would send out such strong members. This leading troop is small in number, but I'm sure we're fine. We have proceeded with care. We didn't have time to kill you in Sweet Spring Village, but I guess today is as good a day for that. Oh, you arrogant brat! With the two envoys here, you think you can touch me? Alright, chat, how long do you think it's gonna take me to kill them? I kinda wanna get a timer on screen. I wonder if I can find a timer. There. I knew the Badland Raiders were in cahoots with Xuanhao cult. By the way, isn't the great Xuanhao ashamed they're working with bandits? The people of the Badland Raiders have joined the church. We are family. What's there to be ashamed of? I heard they gave you a hard time in Sweet Spring Village. How about I teach them a lesson for you today? You're too kind, Flame Envoy. I'll treat you to a bottle of my private stash when this is all over. Alright, I'll hold you to it. Hey, lad, don't say we're ganging up on you. Do you have the nerve to fight me alone? I, Frosty Condor of Condor School, would like to challenge you. Hold on, Miss Lang. Our people will lose morale if you fight him for me. Please allow me to deal with him. Trust me. Okay. Zhang Hongyang of the Flame Envoy is known for his blazing palm in the Utterlands. His hot chi can burn his opponent's meridians. You need to be careful. I seldom set foot in the Central Plains. You're so familiar with my martial skills. Condor School must have an impressive intelligence network. You won't have a chance to face Miss Lang today. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Our Tai Chi force focuses on receiving, transforming, and returning. Let's see what you can do. Have you lost your mind? Why don't you tell them all about your technique? Thank you for your help, Miss Lung, but I'm confident I can win this if it's a fair fight. Haha. Good. What an arrogant lad. Let's see how your Tai Chi force can transform my blazing palm. We ready? I want to say like 9.4 seconds. Zhang Hongyang's flames actually injured himself. Ugh. That was a good fight. Thank you. He has become more powerful since I last saw him in Sweet Spring Village. Compared to the man I saw in the Sword Appreciation Assembly, he's like a different person now. I didn't realize it, but he has become a great key. Shia? Shah. He's become a great Shah. Damn it. Why is this lad so powerful? Even the envoy couldn't beat him. Attack him together. Get the envoy back and tear that lad into pieces and avenge the envoy. Ha. Who said they wouldn't gang up on Mr. Yuan right now? Yuan Yi, now you have no reason to refuse my help. Frosty Condor, if you've forgotten that we are also here in Skyline Mount. Shifu! Mr. Yin, Castle and Wong, perfect timing. What's a few old men? The Badlands Liberation Army will crush all of you today. Everyone, attack! Alright, reset this. Old man, you'll know to fear an aged condor after today. Oh, this, okay, there's no point timing this, because it didn't give me, I didn't realize it's the whole party. So we're not set to real time, so it's going to take a long time, because they can only move one at a time. I didn't realize it was going to bring my whole party in. What's left? Oh. Oh, hey, books. Ooh. Wildfire Rage. Saber play. Oh, another cultivation method. Let's go. The next one actually made a rough time. Oh. This Yuan Yi of Wudong. It won't be long until he assumes a pivotal role in the martial world. Then the High Priestess's plan. Damn it! I don't believe more than 10,000 of our people can't even take down a few of them! Attack! We've lost morale and they are making good use of the terrain to defend themselves. If we have the numbers, what good will reckless attacks do? Ah! Enemy attacks! Oh shit. What's going on? I don't know. How could they still have help? It's Yang's people. Yang? Impossible. This is impossible. Ji Fengdu, what the hell are you doing? Wait, what? What am I doing? I just want you all to die here today, that's all. You betrayed me. How dare you? Enough. He's good with hidden weapons and has even stronger internal energy. Connor School isn't known for their internal power techniques. What's going on? You don't look too surprised to see me or my betrayal. Looking at these llamas, we can tell there's something wrong with you. Ji Fengdu, we already know that you are a common cultist and your so-called divine kingdom. Ji Fengdu, you betrayed Condor School for some cult. What a disappointment. Wait, this is Ji Fengdu? Did he rename himself? What do you have to be disappointed about? What's the difference when we were both taking money to take lives? Stubborn old man, open your eyes and look at how far gone your Condor School is. Is money everything to you? Our ancestors founded Condor School and created Condor orders to punish those who oppress innocents with money, status, and force, but escape justice. What we're doing might not be entirely legal, but it's for the sake of bringing justice to the people, not for greedy and selfish profiteering. Condor School exists, so those reckless villains know a condor is circling high above, ready to take their lives at any time. Ji Fengdu, I should thank you for delivering yourself to me and allowing me to eliminate the shame of Condor School. Lost already? All that talk about righteousness and welfare of the people, yet your skills have grown as dull as your speech. When did you learn the traceless pace? There are so many powerful techniques in the world. What's so special about traceless pace? With the 8 Lotus Manifestations Kama granted me, I can use all of them. 8 Lotus Manifestation. It's the technique Master Juishi mentioned. It can even imitate the secret technique of Condor School. Yin Wujin, it's time for you to pay for everything you did to me. Yin Wujin is dead, and the Badlands are gone. No force will have the power to fight communism in Tianshui anymore. Our divine kingdom is here. Hi, I'm right here. Upon becoming devoted to the deliverance of transcendental discernment, those awakened to the higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Because they are not obstructed from it, they are without fear. They completely... Oh, wait, it's Dijui. Where is he? Because they are not obstructed from it, they are without fear. They completely overcome the delusions of the imagination. And they are endowed with the ultimate spiritual freedom. Who dares mess with us? It's the Karma Vidaraja of Shaolin Temple. Amitabha, Mr. Yin, are you alright? I'm fine, but I never expected you to save me. You emerged from our formation. How did I not notice your presence? Shifu, Mr. Yuan and I met Master Tianshui long ago. Considering what happened in the past, we asked the Master to stay hidden. I see. Huh. Do you take an old fool for your Shifu? I know clearly your priorities. Mr. Yin is right. The Kama cult is our common enemy, and we'd be grateful to have Master Tianshui's help. Ha. You did give me a surprise, but Kama cult members have surrounded Skyline Mount. That only means that you've got one more person to kill. Surrounded? You seem to have forgotten something. You are neither Yang Wuti the Makura of Kalam nor Lord Feng of Badlands. You are Ji Feng Du of the Kama cult. How many of those people still listen to you once they learn the truth? You're still wearing Yang's face, which means you don't have complete control over Kanlan village. Once those villagers know you killed their leader, they will have your head. You won't have the chance to say anything. I, Yang Liu, know everything about your capabilities. You will not last long against my entrapment here. You think you got the better of us? Remember, people are the most unpredictable when they're cornered. As long as we defeat you, we'll still have a chance. Exactly. Qing Shu must be proud of you. You and Yi, let's fight them to the bitter end. Amitabha, the 8 Lotus Manifestations is an unpredictable technique. Please leave Ji Fondue to me. Can you deal with them alone? No evil will escape the killing precept's judgment. In that case, we'll take care of those llamas. Karma Vadaraja seems so sure of himself. Be careful, I keep calling him Ji Fondue. We are the Brahmin messengers, and the power of the Zhuanghao cult secret pills and the 8 Lotus Manifestation. Oh my god, shut up and let me fight. I'm sad that it doesn't give me options in between every battle to switch it into friggin' real time. Okay. Well, I think everyone's still alive. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Oh, hey. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. This is impossible. Why? Why did the 8 Lotus Manifestations lose to you? My 3 Kama assailants can only be used with the killing precept. Even with the 8 Lotus Manifestations, you are merely imitating. What's going on with that damn Cheng Wanqing? He failed to stop this monk, and he hasn't even shown up to help. He dead. We killed him. Cheng Wanqing has died in Tianshui City. No one is coming to help. How? That's impossible. Chengjia Fortress. Yeah, we killed him. It was good. I liked the extra story in Bitterwater. What I didn't like was walking into Tianshui and starting a little side questy thing about Cheng Wanqing's erectile dysfunction that went nowhere. Damn it, to think that someone like him would appear and completely turn the tide on our once guaranteed victory. If this goes on, we'll lose our lives. What's the wise one thinking? Could he be thinking the same thing? First rule of combat is survive. When I return to Kama, he will have a way to turn things around. But I need a way to get out of here first. What a line to join! Ah! You dirty rat! Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to accomplish the divine kingdom. Don't blame me. Besides, weren't you thinking the same thing? I just managed to strike first. Don't worry. I'll tell Kama to kill these people and avenge you. Chen Wan Ching and his erectile dysfunction powder. Ridiculous. Is that how Kama cultists treat their fellows? Do you still want to be put on a desperate struggle while Jing Feng Du has avenged you to survive? Wise one. What should we do? What else can we do? He left us to die, so don't blame me for what I'm going to do. Mr. Yin, I surrender. Master Tianshui. Ji Fengdu's fled, and these two surrendered. The rest will be gone once they learn the truth. I'll take it from here. Mr. Yuan, please go Frosty Condor and help the Vataraja to capture Ji Fengdu. Sure, got it. Yep. Well, now he's dead, and the powder won't... You know, we can blame the powder on his death. I don't know. I think he took too much... dick powder and died from an overdose, I guess. Shrug. Alright, wanna go to bitter water. Okay. Basically, they were just saying, like, where do you think he's hiding? It was totally from taking the secret pill for more power while still under the effects of ye old gas station boner pills. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know what it was from. It was the Zhuanghao cult's secret meds that kill you because he's ancient. So we did get a new pole arm. Oh, it's only level 7. Boo. I thought it was gonna be level 9. Alright, we did get a new... We all got a new cultivation technique. She got a new skill. That's actually helpful. Am I blind? Did I not learn it on him? Hold on. Or can you not learn it? Oh, he can't learn it? Where is it? Hi, Rin. I'm doing okay. Do I tell what color is what? Okay, is blue cultivation? That would be up here, wouldn't it? Light cultivation method. So it'd be a yellow book, would it not? It'd be here.
There. Can he just not learn it? Oh, he already learned it. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta scroll up. I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, where is it? Oh, he's learned finger flick. I do not know what we're learning right now. How long to kill those 3 guys? 3 turns? Not. It was totally from. Well, now he's dead. The pattern. It was totally for taking. Hi, how you doing? That's strange. You didn't get Jenier's ult yet. Oh, where is it? Dax, I asked me to put myself on Jenier's legacy path and my run instead of her new DLC one, so I only got her inferior ult, not the new one. How do I get the new one for her? Oh. Nah. I'm gonna max everything out and then we'll go around and get the red skills. I don't have a quest open, that's the problem for it. I would need to find what's his face, don't I? Okay. Alright, well we'll finish this off and then we'll go get it. Oh, it's in Bitterwater? No, I gotta go to Bitterwater. I came here to build something. Thank God, I finally get to see you. Where's Kama? I need to see Kama. Are you looking for me? Kama, we failed. That monk from Shaolin Temple, he's... Damn it, I didn't realize he's right after me. How may I address you? Kama, Papayas. Names mean nothing. What difference would it make? Master, you should understand this better than I do. But since you asked, I am more used to being called Kama, the Dhyana. Master Tianshui, be careful. That's the evil monk who went before, Kama. Master Tianshui will fight this monk with you. You've done awful, monstrous things to innocent people, and now is the time for you to pay. Ah, we met in the Badland stronghold, didn't we? You don't have to fight me. We're all civilized people here. Plus, this person is the reason you're here, right? Indeed, we are here for him. Well, go ahead then. What? Kama, are you just going to step aside and watch? Are you abandoning me? Who do you think I am? You are a god walking among us, Kama. It's why I did everything to build the divine kingdom for you. But God doesn't exist. It's a false concept, and I am no god. What did you say? No, this isn't happening. This is not happening. I'm devoted to you, and I have gone to great lengths to build the divine kingdom for you. And now you tell me that God doesn't exist? And it's just a false concept? No, this is a test, right, comma? A test of my faith? I never doubted your devotion, but have you really done all this for God, for comma? Yeah, of course. What else could I be doing all this for? Naturally. Your own desires. Your love for gambling and money drove you to use the condo order for profit. After Jin Wujin found out, you joined the Badlands Raiders to survive. You could not have led a peaceful and wealthy life in Badlands. There's nothing Ning could do about the chaos in that place. But knowing you'll live, and with some money, you craved power. It's why I told you about the possibility of a divine kingdom, and you killed the real young Louis II to make it happen. You did do everything possible to establish the divine kingdom, but only because you desired the authority that would come with it. You killed the wise one in the Dome Rinpoche for a chance to escape. Seeing the Vajrayana palm wounds on you, I think they had attempted the same thing before they died. Even now, you are still begging me for your life. I never claimed to be a god, but you worshipped me as one to satisfy your own desires and to call yourself God's messenger. You are indeed good. You followed your desires and would do anything to satisfy them. This is the doctrine, the essence of Kama cult. But why? Why do you still need a god when you understand and practice our doctrine? Believing in false concept of God and leaving your doctrine behind, why? Why are people always so blind? No. How is this possible? If you are not a god... No. How can you not be one? Don't you want to know how I know you killed the wise one and wait. But they're not dead. I'm pretty certain they're still alive. Didn't they surrender back in... Unless they killed them after we left. There's one whole secret pill. Oh, foolish believer. Rest in peace. Eh? Why? Because I wanted to see how far people would go for their desires. Killing innocents, betraying his sect and Shifu, hurting his peers. He was a near-perfect believer. He cared about nothing but his own desires. It is a pity that he couldn't see through the false concept and still foolishly believed in some god. I meant, why are you doing all this? Because it's fun, isn't it? Those who believe in heresies are willing to suffer and die, thinking they will go to the land of bliss. Those who follow their desires commit countless evil deeds and pray to a god that never existed when they need to pay the price. Is there anything more delightful in this world than observing these shameful sides of people? Kama did the exact same thing he did to the other two cultists of his. But when we left, both the two Buddhist monks were still alive because they kneeled down and surrendered, unless I missed them actually dying. 12 years ago. How come he knows it happened 12 years ago? 12 years ago, was it because this evil monk tricked you? It wasn't a trick, but a pursuit of truth in this world. There are desires for wealth, life, even justice and closure. People and demons and gods, everything is false. There's only desire, which is the essence of the world. Hi, Pika! The killing precept can't allow you to poison people's minds anymore. Have you still not had enough battles for one day? Today is a delight. The Dimson weed I planted long ago finally bloomed. Let me think. He feels like a blue blossom to me, having lived a life lies to pursue his desires. I would like to relish this joy, and I'm in no mood for a fight today, but we shall see again. Get the fuck back here! Master Tianshui, are you hurt? I'm fine, but we failed to get rid of Kama today. God damn it. We didn't know there would still be strong subordinates by his side. Don't blame yourself. Kama will pay for his evil deeds one day. Hey, did you really fall under the spell of the evil monk and cause the tragedy 12 years ago? You didn't get to fight him? I did it Wait, why did you get to fight him and I didn't? What did I do wrong? Why did you get to fight him? I want to fight him! Did I do something wrong? I want to fight him. Doesn't matter. You've been tracking him for years, and that's why you know so much about Comical. Why didn't you tell us? Was it fun making enemy of Condor School? There was no evidence, so I never told anyone other than Master Tianshui. As for the feud, people died at my hands, and it was justified to blame me. You stubborn monk! The evil monk mentioned he was going to the holy ground of Buddhism before he left. Was he talking about Shaolin? Perhaps. I need to return and warn them of Hakama and his cult. Now that Jing Fengdu is dead, the other two surrendered. The Badlands Raiders lost their leader, and the two envoys fled, and you killed Chang Wenqing. That mute Dotanga should be the only one left following Kama, and the Kama cult should be gone, right? Hi, Danny. Kama cult never existed and will never be truly gone. Kama is only controlling people with their desires. He left nothing. Okay. In other words, he can always create a new person. He did all this just for fun? He doesn't believe in religion, but uses them to get into people's heads. He has no worldly desires, but uses desires to confuse people's hearts. Perhaps he's doing this all for fun. At least we have stopped the chaos he caused in Tianshui. We'll get him. Alright. I need to return to this. I'll probably go back to Conscore after this. Then I shall accompany Miss Long back to... Okay, alright. Let me save and load a... Subhuti. What the fuck? Subhuti. Can Tathgata be seen by the means of his physical marks? No. World-honored one... Tathgata cannot. Why? The physical marks taught by Tathgata are not physical marks. The Buddha said to Subhuti, all that marks is false. If you see all marks as non-marks, then you can see Tathgata. What the fuck? Alright, so the last is 1031, so we want... right here, maybe? Okay. Let's travel around a bit and visit everywhere. Does it have to be before the Skymont then? You're finally back. We've been worried about you and Miss Lung since we just, don't worry. We're okay. By the way, where's Mr. Wan? Well, he wasn't here when we came to, maybe he's sleeping in his room. Wouldn't want the... Compared to what? Okay. They don't want to end up like this, actually. Who does? We've never been to the big towns in the Central Plains. I just want to lead a peaceful life. Who want to become a bandit if not knowing how things are? Yeah. Don't worry, I promise to let them go as long as they're cooperated. They'll be free once they eliminate the Badland Raiders. I have something to ask him. Continue this conversation some other time. They're dead. His blood is almost drained. He died of a powerful chi pierced straight into the heart from someone's finger. And Zhao Cheng disappeared. The wound. It's a Condor Scroll move. The blood finger strike. It's one of the basics. All our disciples learned it when they newly joined. But the wounds on Wan Biao are extremely neat, as if a sharp blade caused them, and this killer dealt a fatal blow by piercing his heart with chi. Only one person in Condor School is that proficient with the blood finger strike. Ji Feng Du, the Ghost Condor. One needs strong internal power to do that, and this person must also be mastered. It must be okay. Mr. Wan should have been outside watching. Why is he dead? But Mr. Wan should have been outside watching Zhao Cheng and the others. Why is he dead and Zhao... Oh, it's the dude! It's the Baldy! And where did Zhao Chen go? If there's no telling of G, I think... There you are. Why? Do you need me for something? No, I just heard you were back and thought I'd check in on you. You look stressed. Something wrong? Yeah, everyone in that house is dead. Did something happen? Yeah, I have some bad news. Yeah, they're all dead in there. Wan Biao is dead? How could this be? I'm looking for the killer. Have you seen anyone suspicious? We've been keeping watch, and I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Maybe he's killed because he noticed something? Arrogant bastards. It was my fault. I should have stayed with him. Don't blame yourself. I'll find the killer. Please tell the villagers and ask them to be careful. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. I'll go tell the others. I'll go with you. Since we haven't found Zhao Chen's, must be escaped. Where did he go? Two yin and one yang line form the mountain trigram. Zhao Cheng must have headed towards some kind of mountain. He flee north. Could it be Mount Escape? Let's go. Bless their diviner wife. Shit. He looks dead. Let's hurry. His injury is severe, but thank God he's still breathing. This is the mark of blood finger strike, like the one in Wan Biao. It must be Ji Feng Du. It didn't critically strike him, but he fled all the way here in a panic. He's at his limit. We need to save him, so that we can find out where Ji Feng Du is. Yeah, let's transfer him eternal energy. Ugh, he's awake. Zhao Cheng, can you hear me? Mr. Yuan and Miss Long. He's conscious. His body's still weak, but I think he'll live for now. Better double check on him. He's been on the run and hasn't been treated in time. There's blood congestion. The wound could get worse. He still needs to be stabilized in condition with internal energy before getting him to a physician. Yeah. Zhao Cheng, don't worry about anything else and don't resist our energy. Everything can wait until you're better. Okay. Thank you for saving my life. I thought I was going to die in the middle of nowhere. Mr. Yuan, what about Mr. Wan? He died in Sweet Sing Village along with the others in the cell. How could this be? Mr. Wan, if you had not given up your life to save me, Yang Liu too would have killed me. Oh, here's the filler in. I will do everything to help Mr. Yuan avenge you. Did you say Yang? But the wounds on you and Wan Biao were caused by Condor School. There's the fill-in, because I was like, how, when, what? Because they were just instantly declared him as, like, a bad guy, and then they were calling him G, and I was so confused. Because Yang Liu too is Ji Fengdu, and the very self-stained Lord Feng in the Badlands. Yang is Fengdu, the Ghost Condor? There's too much at stake here. Are you sure about that? Absolutely. Lord Feng enjoys to gamble with the Badlands Bandits and often summons me to serve them, so I'm somewhat familiar with him. He came to kill me because he's worried I'd recognize him. He must be Ji Fengdu. If so, why didn't he kill you in the first place? Because before that day I had never seen Yang. We stayed in the cell of Sweet Spring Village for a long time and gradually got to know Mr. Wan and Mr. Wei, so we'd sometimes ask them to take us out for a stretch. We got curious when we heard Mr. Yin was leading the others to Skyline Mount that day, so we begged Mr. Wan for a chance to see them away in the distance. But that gave me a chance to see Yang. He never asked my name, and didn't know that Zhao Cheng was locked up in Sweet Sing Village was the one who served them when they gambled in the Badlands. However, he recognized me as soon as he saw me. I only had a glance at him and thought I got it wrong, so I didn't tell anyone about my doubts. But that night, Yang, who should have been in Skyline Mount, sneaked back to Sweet Spring Village and tried to kill us all. It was only then that I realized he was Lord Feng, or Ji Fengdu himself. He was too fast, and we weren't expecting an attack, so he managed to kill several of us before we could call for help. But Yang never thought Mr. Wan would also be in the cell that night, and it was because Mr. Wan jumped in front of me to stop him that I had the chance to escape. I ran out. I was worried the maniac would hurt the villagers, so I didn't call for help, but tried to get away as far as possible. My body just gave out after I got this far. We understand the whole situation now. Get some rest. You have not yet recovered from your wounds yet. Rest here while I discuss with Miss Long. Okay, so that's what happened. Yang made a name for himself in Tianshui long ago, but Ji Fengdu only fled Condor's school a little while ago. This timeline doesn't match. I'm afraid the real Yang has been killed, and Ji took his place in disguise to avoid being caught by Condor School. He even joined the Badlands Raiders as Lord Feng. We do teach disguises in Condor School, so that is possible. God damn it. As far as I know, Yang was a quiet person who liked socializing. He also maintained neutrality on disputes. I invited help from all forces to fight against the Badland Raiders, and Ji Fengdu may have taken the opportunity to leave Conlong Village. Not many people are familiar with Yang, so Ji's disguise can keep us in the dark, unless he runs. But then that ties up with the WoW. He just really decided to join us. Because they mentioned he was neutral here, so technically he wouldn't have wanted to join us normally, but because it wasn't him, and it was actually Ji Fengdu, and he was more than happy to join us. Okay. It is hard to treat your wounds in the wild. We intend to bring you back to Sweet Spring Village. Ji has gone to the Skyline Mount and won't expect us to find you and bring you back. Sweet Spring Village would be a relatively safe choice for now. Mr. Yuan, you're back. Xiao Cheng, I'm so glad you're okay. Thanks for saying that. I've been gone for long. I'd be gone, long gone. If it wasn't. Oh my, that's so sad. No, I did the scouting already. I already went to the Badlands and scouted everything. This is in between. Technically we were supposed to be going to Skyline Mount and meeting everyone. Why? We've identified the killer. What the? But the traitor's gone to Skyline Mount with Yin and the others. Does this mean they're in danger? That's why Mr. You and I must have to hit there and tell my Shifu everything. I was a bandit forced to become one. I don't deserve your kindness. I've told you everything. I have no regrets. You still have a chance to lead a normal life. I promise to let you off if you cooperate. Remember? Mr. Yuan is right. After spending some time with you, we already see you as one of us. It was just that you haven't eliminated the Badlands, so we can't let you go. Why else would Mr. Wong give us his life to save you? I see. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm starting to skip through. It's starting to get overly wordy again. Was that Hammer Guy? I don't think that was Hammer Guy. Because this Hammer Guy was this guy. Yeah, we went to Daxfer. I'm sorry, we've done everything. You're asking me a lot of the shit that I've already done. I'll be honest, this is also kind of why I'm getting tired of this game, because there's like 5 million other fucking steps per each quest that if you don't do right, shit goes sideways. And I think that's another reason why I'm getting overly tired with this game. But his name's Hammer. Isn't it when you first enter Skyline Mount that you can't dodge him? Because when you first enter Skyline Mount, he's right there. You can't pass him. You pass by him to get to the area you gotta go to. Unless he's further back, which you can't get further back. You can't miss him when you go into Skyline Mount, because you walk right into him and it starts you into a friggin' cutscene with him where he goes on about Buddhism and shit. Yeah, I think this is why I'm getting tired of this game. I think if I was playing this off stream, I wouldn't have this issue, but playing it on stream, I'm starting to get really tired of it. It's not just that. It's just that you're asking me stuff I already did. And it's kind of driving me insane. Like, I know you're trying to help, but I don't know how to describe it. I'm tired, and that's why this game's not getting played very much next weekend. Because, like, this is what you're asking me. There's no way to dodge this. It instantly puts you into it. What do you mean you weren't asking about this? Is there one further in? Because I can't go any further. Here? I'm sorry I'm not reading this out loud. I am so tired of it. No, it's not your fault. It's I don't know how. I mentioned at the start. Usually when RPGs get into the I've played it for 80 hours straight on stream, it gets a bit tiring. And while this game is fun, I don't care about my metrics, but it's absolutely tanking my metrics for a game because nobody's looking for this, and having people come and be like, "What's this game about?" and I can't explain it to them because I can't explain the story. Our friends died at the start, and now we're on a quest to find our not sister with a bunch of side quests with a bunch of shit that goes down. And there's a bunch of cults and sects and they're all fighting each other. And we're supposed to be the good guy, but we also keep killing a lot of people. And it's very wordy. That doesn't help though. Like I like the game. And I feel bad because I think people might take it wrong when I say it. I like the game. I am enjoying the story a lot. But when I mentioned at the start of the stream, it's definitely not a stream-friendly game because it's so wordy. And I don't mind doing long JRPG sessions. I can't play this for a long time because I actually start losing my breath 4 hours in because I've been reading so much. So I don't know if you guys have noticed me when I play this game. I am slowly I will slowly start losing my breath at the 4 hour mark, where I'm slowly reading less, drinking more. I probably sound like I'm winded, because I am. I can't read this game for 4 hours straight. Like right now it's explaining Buddhism and Brahmaism. And now Kamaism. I'm about ready to just click through, and I'm just gonna click through, and we're just gonna hold on. Let me just do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna pull up the memories, and I'm gonna read it that way. All right. Okay. You chose Kama's origin. Where did Kama come from? So he's from a western country called Tianshui, where there's two religions prevail: Tianshui Buddhism and Brahmanism. While they share the same roots, they have very different teachings, and their Buddhism differs greatly. He doesn't talk about Buddhism at all. He goes into Brahmaism, and there's 4 castes, technically 5 in Brahmaism. The highest being Brahma, the lowest being Shudra, but there's actually a 5th called Dalit, the Untouchables, and then we connect the Dalit to bitter water villagers. Kama is Brahmin, the highest of the 5 castes, so his initial practice is Brahmanism doctrine and martial arts. But he believes he has unbelievable talents, and he felt himself was higher than Brahmanism, and classics no longer convinced him, so he turned to Tianshui Buddhism. And then that religion couldn't convince him either. So he left for Ning. In his journey, he encountered Vajrayana, Ning Buddhism. He basically went through a bunch of different religions. And he tried to familiarize himself with a bunch of different classics and religions. But without exception, no religion, no faith, nothing convinced Kama. So he continued his journey, and that's when he created his own philosophy, Kamaism. He believes all living beings in the world will only be driven by desire, and that desire is the driving force behind all thoughts. I haven't studied other religions, but the 3 most common things in Ning, Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism, all advocate self-improvement through restraint. Is that not the opposite of what Kama advocates? Therefore, Kama, all religions are false. We are all foolish believers, evildoers, and his enemies, just as Buddha to the pious. Yeah, like if I was playing this off stream, I would have no issue because I'd just be doing this, where I can quickly go through stuff like this. Anyway, I'm sorry if I sounded like grumpy. It's getting very long-winded, and I'm worried that we're not even close to the end of the story, is what's driving me insane. But yeah, I know I shouldn't worry about metrics, but it's more so I'm worried that you guys find it boring. I don't find this game boring. I'm enjoying it, but I'm worried you guys might find it boring. Especially if you've missed like 2 or 3 streams and you're coming in and you're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Also, sorry, Artie's not on the screen. Let me give you guys at least a cat to hang out with. Hold on. There you go. Alright. So then we asked him what the killing precept is. You're in endgame? Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it, and a lot of the side quests have been really nice. Kind of creepy, kind of horror. Like, I've been enjoying it. The story's been good. I just worry that it's not entertaining for you guys, especially when I stop reading and just start paraphrasing it, because they just go on about things that I just did. And I haven't played a Wuxia game before, so I didn't really know what to expect. So we already know that the killing precept was a forbidden weapon. And we already actually know all of this. We kind of know this from earlier. I do remember this. The reason why the killing precept is forbidden is because Shaolin doesn't want to they don't use bladed weapons, they use staves. The killing precept is a forbidden weapon in Shaolin because this blade is known as the killing blade or rather the Buddha cutter. Shaolin is a Zen sect with Bodhidharma as the founder. And there is also Dazu Huik, the second founder of Zen, who took on the work of Bodhidharma. Bodhidharma. The first owner of the killing precept was Dazu, the noble Buddhist master. To prove his heart for Zen, he cut off his own arm with the saber at the place where the Bodhidharma gazed at the wall. Before he died, he sealed the blade in the Dharma Cave. We know that you can't get into the Dharma Cave. He told Shaolin disciples that the blade would cause the scourge of killing and should not be used lightly. So it's also known as the killing blade. Since there is such a tale behind the killing blade, why do you use this blade? To use the killing precept, one needs to make a grand vow. A Buddhist who holds this blade can break the precept of killing and eliminate sins. But the sins would come to the Buddhist using this blade, and this person would fall to purgatory forever and lose the chance to become a Buddha. I never thought this would be the reason you carry this blade. Amitabha, I've committed too many sins. So the reason why he carries it is because even though he's kind of technically somewhat part of Shaolin, he can never actually reach Buddhahood. I'm assuming it's because he's killed people. He killed Frosty Condor's big bro 12 years ago, and it was already talked about before reset. The reason why he ended up doing all that is because he was led astray by Kama. Yeah, he's unclean for enlightenment, so since he's already unclean, that's why he's picked up this blade. It is already a blessing from Buddha that I can make use of the killing precept and help others. By becoming Buddha for Buddhists, and the immortals for Taoists is only legitimate. Okay. Yeah. Like, I like reading this extra stuff. It's okay. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get grumpy there. I thought that I didn't realize he was here. There's so much missable shit in this game, which actually kind of bothers me. I hate it when JRPGs or RPGs do that to the point where you miss a lot of stuff super easily. I don't mind one or two things that can be easily missed, but when it's almost every quest I do that has a completely missable section, that's kind of wrong. It's annoying. And, like, I'm trying my best to not read a guide. Like, I try to play all these RPGs without reading a guide, because I found myself, when I read a guide, it took me longer, and I was constantly shoving my face in a guide, and it wasn't really fun. Anyways. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, hey! Yeah, this cutscene's different, because these two weren't here before. I don't think we had the wheelchair man, and I don't think these two were here last time. Have you figured this out? I see. We'll go ahead and... The situation may seem complicated, but you can see where the key lies if you grasp every side's core purpose. The Badlands Raiders have to worry about both the Kama cult and our allied forces. Although they outnumber us, they're the last thing we should worry about. Once this is clarified, we can take our eyes off the Badland Raiders and focus on the Kama cult. How do you plan to deal with them? Jifengdu is disguising himself, but that also shows they are not under Kama cult's control. The Badland Raiders are supported by Zhuanghe cults. The Kama cult only took over Badland Stronghold after their main force had moved out. I'm guessing Lord Feng doesn't have control over many of the raiders. Are you saying Kama cult doesn't have that many people they can use? Exactly, Miss Lung. Are you... So basically, from what I'm reading, they want us to sneak out and let everyone know that, oh, they're gonna do it. So, they're gonna go spread the story that, Yang is actually Fengdu. Jifengdu. You mean divide our people into two groups, send a few elites out, and prevent Jifengdu? Ha, you're the expert at making our opponents suffer. Then you should take charge of dispatching the forces when we're here. Exactly. Alright. Ooh, that might be... Okay, well, that's fine. That's not fine. We just lost one of our we just lost Wheelchair Man out of our party. So, in exchange for Wheelchair Man, we will put you in. There. Alright. We lost one of our troops, but in exchange we'll put her in instead, so it works out. Anyways, but yeah, I do feel kind of bad. Like the game, YouTube side's doing fine. Just to clarify, YouTube side's doing fine. I just feel bad for Twitch side. Although I really shouldn't give, not that I shouldn't say this, but I don't really care about Twitch's metrics because Twitch's metrics don't do shit for me. Actually, tonight there seems to be a lot more people on the YouTube side, so maybe it's doing okay. I don't know. I've tweaked with so much SEO to try and give it different titles and different like things to search it up. I am enjoying the story. Oh wait. Isn't that Silver Hammer dude? Okay, I think we've already done all this. I don't think this changes. Right? Yeah, I don't think this changes any. The only downside is putting Frosty Condor in our party means I have one less party member on the field, but it's okay. So we've already read all through this, so I'm kind of skipping. Basically, he's telling him, like, yo, you suck, and then he's just like, you're old and washed up. And he ends up pushing him back, probably because of the pill. And the 8 Lotus manifestations. It's the Karma Vataraja of Shaolin Temple. Amitabha. But yeah, the game's still good. I would 110% recommend this game to anyone. Because you'd be playing it off stream, and you wouldn't be doing what I'm doing, which is reading through it. Because, I mean, I even get like this way with, like, Fate Grand Order, where I'm like, this is really long and winded. Like, the game's fun. I am enjoying the game. I just kind of have, since I don't have a guide open, is probably what's kind of killing me for it. Maybe I should have been running a guide the first time through it, but then I feel bad, because I like finding things out myself. Plus, depending on the guide, it might just spoil me, and I don't want to be spoiled. So. Sorry to break this to you, but you're the one who needs to fight your way out. Oh shit, yo! Li Yuanxing of the Beggar Sect and Yan Hua Huan of the Villain Valley. I like how it's Villain Valley's here. But we can fly. We sneaked out of Skyline Mount before the battle started because we knew the Kama cult would make a move. Ganglan villagers have learned the truth and are eager to take your head. Not only that, they attacked the Badland Raiders from the outside, and the bandits fled without anyone to lead them after some simple persuasion. You Kama cultists are the ones trapped in Skyline Mountain now. Oh shit, yo. How could this be? Well, if they're telling the truth, what should we do? Calm down. There are 1,000 bandits outside, and they can't have all run away. We still can turn the situation around if we capture them here. We are the Brahmin messengers of the powerful Zhuangha secret pills and the 8 Lotus manifestations. Not even the heads of Shaolin and Beggar Sect can do anything to us, let alone this bunch. Fighting's not my strong suit, so I'll leave that part to you. Oh, does that mean that Wei Huan is going to join us? Also, now that I have real-time turned on, everything dies fast. I think that's another thing, Griffin, is there's no clue for the missable stuff, so it just... the only way I know I missed it is one of you guys will be like, oh, you don't have this, and I'll be like, wait, what? Well, that's good. I fought alongside Mr. Yuan many times, but we've never faced so many strong opponents at the same time. Never knew the dragon subduing palm and Tai Chi force could complement each other so well. The llamas are done for. Impressive technique. This isn't possible. Yada yada. What's going on with he failed to stop me. He's dead. That's impossible. And then he gets this. Yada 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 yada. Boof. Bada 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 bada. Bye. Off we go. Ba 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 ba. Off we go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's why I ended up guiding. If it was at least hinted at, it'd be nice, but it's not. Too bad I didn't look at it until after locking myself. That sucks. I think that's, yeah, if I could find more hints, because, I mean, it's not like I'm just not exploring. Y'all see me, as soon as I got into this new area, I ran everywhere. Like, soon as I unlocked the West, I was everywhere but Tianshui City. I went up north, I went to the Mount Escape, I went up there to the Villain Valley. I ran around Villain Valley. Like, I explore, so it's annoying that I don't stumble on shit because I'm not doing it at the right time. I don't know. Yeah, the lack of hints is probably, I think, if I had to do like a top five yes and top 5 no type thingies, probably top 5 no would be the lack of any hints for missable shit. They let the player to really make an like you can possibly construe to check on the prisoners on your own. But then they do things like that stupid quest with frickin' Chang Wan Ching's erectile dysfunction medication that just goes nowhere. Alright, later, book! Sometimes it mentions that. It's fine. So, if I read it correctly on Steam, somebody mentions it actually ties into the horse going berserk, the one that ran away when you first arrive into Tianshui and almost killed the sun. It's supposed to kind of connect them, I think. Alright. I don't know if this plays differently now, though. Hi, Robert. We're just gonna click through instead of hitting C, and if I see anything different... So what killed him? The Zhuanghe cult pill? I think that's what killed him here. Oh! Wheelchair Man! Please wait a moment. I'm Lang Wuqing, the Gusu Wheelchair Man. That is such a title. Let's talk more about your wicked theories, shall we? Mr. Lang, I was wondering where you were. What are you doing in Bitterwater Village? I was hiding inside Skyline Mount when I saw the injured Yang fleeing. I sensed he was heading somewhere and followed him here. I thought it'd be better to hide. Like, just imagine this guy rolling across the countryside. Lang Wuqing, who has quit Liushan school. I never expected you to be here. No wonder Ji couldn't win. Didn't you make sure of that when you gave Ji and the others the poisonous Zhuanghe secret pills? Those pills enhance people's powers much faster than the ones from Zhuanghe cult. My followers wanted strength, and I simply granted them that. Karma, your vain, heretical teachings have hurt too many people. With the killing precept, I shall stop your sinful acts today. Seems like a fight can't be avoided today. How? So is this the fight that you had trouble with then? Alright. Shall we real time it and see how long it takes? I'd say about 20 seconds. I think it was 20 seconds roughly. Vajrakana staff, great Vajrapani. Ooh, a nice level 1 battle. Ooh. Yoga Arcanum. He did. I think the only reason he probably survived is because real time. Yeah, I definitely think I would have lost if I hadn't done all the side quests I did. Wait. Where is he? Did he get away? He imitated all our moves and used them against us. Seeing he had no desire to fight us, there is no way to keep him. That guy was using Shaolin moves. It was Shaolin's Madness Staff technique and the Great Vajrapani Fist. Not many members of Shaolin Temple know this technique, and none have learned the staff technique. I can't think of who this Dotonga could be. Perhaps he's also using the 8 Lotus methods to imitate these moves. Kama must have real talents to create this miraculous technique. It's a shame that he chose to side with the devils. Damn it. Oh well, I think we got better rewards though for fighting him. Bring our man back up here. Yoga Arcanum. All right, so that's more of a that's a less of an auto battle move and more of a if I control everyone. Oh, it looks like only. Oh, it looks like only us can learn it. Exclusive to Yuan Yi, Wei Hua, and Di Zhui. Oh, that makes sense. It's exclusive to only basically Shaolin practitioners, which would be kind of us, Wei Hua, which is our buddy right here, and then Di Zhui when we get him. That makes a lot of sense. It's only people that would use, not necessarily staff, but just ones that you would consider part of that practitioner. Alright, well we did get a new body, so let's take a look at this. Let's sort this, and I'll throw this over here. It's actually better than what we have on. We'll take it first. Actually, wait, that's not. I don't mind her having that one. We're eventually going to have to replace her body, but I feel like if we're going to replace it with anything, we're going to have to make her one. Because, like, this has higher defense by a lot. But I feel like these extra effects on her current body piece are still better than what this can offer her. So if anything, yeah. The only thing that's gonna beat this is our own custom body piece that we craft her. So I guess we'll give it to her for now. She's got who's at the least defense. Alright, if we replace his, we're gonna have to replace 2 pieces of his, because we'll have to replace both this and that. Or we'll have to give him something else. But I feel like he shouldn't be taking damage anyway. Right now he's getting every point of constitution shield. Alright, we're gonna give him this, and we'll just change this. We'll change this out to something else, I guess. Alright, we'll just leave this on for now. It's not gonna give him the extra. It's not gonna even equip 2 to get the constitution points, so it's still okay. Are you hurt? So we already did all this. We did all this for fun. Did he? Okay, so then we all split up here. just learn it. Alright, we got more shit to learn. Yeah. But yeah, we did come here and we did do the whole, like, this thing where he killed everyone out of mercy. Okay, I think we had a sky mount. Because I don't think we can make... We can still only make level 7 for the body, which is not really better. We could make this and then give that to her, because it's going to have damage reduction of 15% on it. But I still don't know if it's better. I think I'd want to wait till level 8. Oh, these are accessories. I didn't even realize that. Hold on, let's take a look at this. So we ended up making... I think we can make him an accessory stick. Let's make one of these for our wheelchair man. Hold on. Since the only thing we're losing is he gets higher chi recovery. We get the coin drop rate. There's no evasion, but he's in a wheelchair. I mean, how well is he gonna evade? Chi gathering speed is 284 versus 250. So I think this is gonna be better. So we'll put that on then. Right there. I feel like this might be better than the headpiece he's got on. This is level 3. Is this level 2? Yeah, this is level 2. This is upgrade. And we can actually kind of make 2 of them. Plus, we can trade for more chicken bloodstones. Copper, gold ingot. Hold on, let's forge some of those. Oh, we're probably level 8. Oh, I'm only level 7. Shit. Who can I learn shit off of? Or can I do? Can I make a bunch of shit that I can just spam? Can I spam this one? We don't have very premium hides though. Or coal iron ingots. I could probably spam this. I prefer to spam something that doesn't use my expensive stones. We can probably who can we buy premium hides from? Wait, hold on. Time for it to... It's like ending credits scrolling. I don't think I can go there, though. I think I have to finish all the quests here before I can leave, right? Yeah, but I don't... Can I leave here? Wait, I can probably leave if I take this thing. Hold up. Can I just... Oh, it won't let me leave. Alright, let's just finish this quest and we'll work on getting some gear.
I have returned. Did Vidraja not come with you? And where's that bastard? Well, he's dead. Congratulations. So, it's the Zhuanhua secret pills. No wonder these llamas died soon after they... Oh, they are dead! Oh. Damn, they were right. They did die. How vicious. That monk is simply a madman. How vicious. That monk is simply a madman. Kama has escaped, and we have no way to find him now. We've stopped the chaos in Tianshui, but there are still many things to deal with. Do you have any plans, Mr. Yin? Well, I wanted to talk to you about this. I received word the Fengcheng City's garrison army had moved out. They have? Mr. Ouyang must have convinced the general of Fengcheng City. Huh, we're done here, and now they come. And the other leaders died, but some bandits got away, and with Chengwan Qing gone, Chenjia Fortress has lost its head. Tianshui will be in turmoil. We need Ning officials on these matters. Can save us a lot of trouble. They'd also be getting credit for finding a mine without looking for it. And the people of Tianshui will finally live in peace. Sweet Spring villagers won't need to worry about the Badlands Ragers anymore. Mr. Yuan, it was great fighting by your side. I almost envy Wudong for having such an outstanding young disciple now. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Yin. I learned a lot watching you in battle, and I still have a long way to go. You're too modest. I'm not one of those stiffs who only care about hierarchy, so you can drop the formalities with me. You know, I like him. You have extraordinary martial arts talents. They're willing to stand up for complete strangers. That kindness is what I like about you. Let's be friends. Come stay in Condor School for a few days when you have time. We can spar and have a good, pleasant conversations. Alright, let's return to Condor School, Frosty Condor. Yes, Shifu. Take care, Mr. Yuan. See you next time. I should also return to Pingyang Fortress. Drop by for a few days when you got time, and I'll do my best to entertain you. Aww. Oh, I already went into Condor School the first time and got something, but maybe I can get more. We joked about how my horse floats. Nice. Alright, I think I am free to fuck off and go do stuff now. Alright, I'm free. Okay. Cheng Yu is back in Wudong. We argued for him to be allowed to stay in Wudong. It's you. You're the traitor. Is it premium hides or top quality hides I need? It's gotta be premiums because I have 27 of those, but only... Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be these ones. Good thing I have fucking tons of money. Hey, we can just make our shit here! Yo. Ba 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 ba. Sell of this shit. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I really should probably start selling the class 5s too, because there's probably nothing. Hold up. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6. Where is... Unless I've accidentally... Hold on. Did I accidentally sell them?
I don't think I did, because they're only going to 5, and all the Taoist shit's 4. Own 1 million coins. Well, that's a... Alright, let's... Yeah, I'll go tell them. I'm good at telling people that their kids and or parents are dead. I'll do that in a second. Okay, we're gonna make these ones. I think these are the best option to make. So, let's make some more... We need some more of this, so we'll just make max. Okay. I think this is our best option. All the level 7s are worth the same. I can't make level 8, so I think this is our best option. So we're just gonna make a shit ton of these. And then I could turn around and disassemble them to get my shit back, right? And then go back over here and do it all again. And go back over here and disassemble them again. And go back over here and do it again. I'm getting everything back for them. Alright, we can now make this one. I think this is probably better than most whatever, except for his. I think this is the best for all of my characters. So if we can make 4 of these fuckers. Yeah, if we make 4 of these. We can actually, we're short 1 cold iron ingot and a bunch of coke. Let's forge some coke. Not that much. Let's go see if bro over here sells some ore. Hello, zombie gamer. Let's go see if bro over here sells ore. I don't think he does. I wonder where we can get some more ore. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's something we can disassemble for some ore. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay. I can make 4 of these. Forge any class 2 premium armor. So this is an upgrade right now to what they all have on by a lot. And it looks like I got max stats on everything from the looks of it. I don't know if I got all the same stats, but... Oh, she didn't get the max. Aw, there's only 4 on that one. 5. I think we're gonna dismember that one. We're gonna disassemble that one. We're gonna rebuild it. Because we want 5 stats on them. We are getting all of it back, for the record, I'm noticing when I make it. Because it's asking for 1 amethyst, 3 bloodstone. The only thing I think we're not getting back is the coke. There we go. That is the stats we can have on it, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. You know what? Congratulations. Put that on.
I really shouldn't have been selling those other ones. Yeah, we'll get some extra hats. We'll max out. We can only make one more. We're at Bloodstone. We'll have to go trade. Who else technically joins our party a ton? I guess you can. You join our party a ton, so put that on. We have a lot of money, so I don't mind blowing money on, like, disassembling things to get shit back. Alright, there. Let's wander around, see if we can trigger any cutscenes. The only one I did not give a headpiece to was Main Dude, because I think his is pretty much equal to theirs. It's got a little bit, it's roughly the same stats, just a little bit different flavor text. Oh. Oh, hey, there she is. Hey, why don't you use your eternal energy to catch fish? Hell, Wuxian Sec, we just tossed a little poison in the water. Want to give it a try? Can you even eat fish caught like that? Shh, I've got something. Quick, get the net. No need, watch me. I got it. Huh? A shoe? Come on up, the fish is long gone. Yeah. Going forward, since we have so much money going forward, we'll just start disassembling things. So let's leave here. We'll head over. We'll punch. We'll go punch the Oasis dude real quick. Does the pirate flagship drop anything important? Level 5. He did drop that, though. Level 5, yeah. Alright, we'll just head over to... Although now I'm curious. Supreme, Supreme, Unrivaled, Supreme. Isn't Supreme like the second to last? Yeah, so my team's almost all Unrivaled. Oh, you didn't do this? Yeah, we came over here and did this. Mirage Waters. The DLC area fucking will OP you, like, super fast, because you get some decent gear in there. Like, his mask comes from that area, and her fan, because she's got the fan from Qingyun. Oh. Yeah. Oh well, we'll come back to him. I would save Scum, but I want to continue onwards. Okay. Yeah, I think this is kind of why this game's taking me forever. If we go and look at our completed list, it just fucking continues on and on and on and on. There are so many side quests. Like, good lord. But the good news is, we haven't failed a single quest. Artie? What are you doing? Alright, let's go to... There's really only one place here to warp to. Let's go here first. So, my question is, how does he die? Because it mentions, like, if he dies in that Sky Mount place, how does he die? Well, the guy that I was reading says he can die. Assuming you complete the quest associated with Ping Ang Fortress and Wang Daoming, make a trip back to the fortress. If Wang Daoming survived the battles of Skyline Mount, he will give you Phoenix's talent manual. If Daoming did not survive, how does he die? What's the matter? Is there anything I can do for you? It's time for me to return to Wudong. I've come to thank you for everything and say goodbye. To be honest, I didn't believe there was still honorable Shaki in this world before I met you. I wanted to retire and push my family into court so my children could live a peaceful life. However, it is also because I was tired of the martial world's hypocrisy. But after meeting you, I'm starting to see there's hope for the martial world yet. Those such kind words, I don't know what to say. Well, as one of the 4 martial arts families, Ping Ang Fortress has switched to staffs from spears, but in fact, the spear technique isn't lost. Our ancestors created this Song of the Phoenix, but no one in the fortress is practicing it, and I would like you to have it. That's so generous of you. Thank you, Castellan Wong. Hello, Crow. Well, I shouldn't keep you here for too long, but you have to stay for a few drinks today. It'd be my pleasure. That's a nice one. Okay. Maybe if he dies in the actual battle? I don't know. But hello, I hope you're doing well, Crow. Right, let's go in here. Huh? Why is there no one in the village? Mr. Pei? Mr. Wei? Mr. Yuan, you looking for us? Mr. Oolong, you? Mr. Yuan, we heard that you, Mr. Yin, and the others had eliminated the Badland Raiders, so we've been preparing a celebratory feast. You here to surprise me? It was Zhao Wei's idea. You risked your life running around for us, and we'd like to do something for you. She proposed that we prepare a little surprise. Isn't that right? Mr. Wei, you promised not to tell on me. Here comes the drink. Zhao, I'm actually kind of happy that this prisoner, this raider, is alive. Did you visit Skymount after helping his son, by the way? You mean, did I meet up with, what's his face, Mr. Hong, and have a feast up there? I hope that's the one. So, Zhao Cheng has decided to settle in Sweet Spring Village.
The old lady that embarrassed his son and all that. Oh, I didn't see her. Oh, shit. Please tell me I didn't miss another fucking thing. God damn it. Yes. Okay, come and get your drinks. Yada, yada, yada. Drink more. Alright, let's all get hammered. You have a nice time drinking with the Sweet Spring villagers. Sing mundane. Yada, yada, yada. No, but if I fucking missed it, I'm gonna scream. If she's not, I'm killing myself. On God. Sorry, I'm thinking of Autumn, the other mountain. There is nothing here. Oh, wait, right there. Fucking thank God. Greetings, Madame Mu. I'm Lu Janier from Gisu. How did you find this place? Guess I need a new place to find my solitude. Please forgive my impertinence, Madame Mu. Let's hear it. Why did you go to all the trouble to find me? It's okay, Janier. I'm here for you. Alright. I want to be your disciple, Madame Mu. And why would I agree to that? Don't say it's because we are all from the four martial arts families. That friendship is long dead. The problem is I'm not using a walkthrough. I honestly should have, and I'm honestly about ready to just open the walkthrough, but at this point I'm worried that it would be pointless because I don't know if, like, because I'm just doing whatever. I don't plan on doing any killing today, so consider yourself lucky and get out of my face. Madame Mu. Yuan in the north is plotting to invade our lands. 30 years ago, our army was defeated in Lee City, and many of our soldiers perished in the outer lands. The whole nation went into mourning. Since then, we have lost the strength to march north, and had to retreat to Shuangu Pass. I am a woman who can feel the pain of our country. I want to bring peace to the north like Commanderess Mu once did. But my talent is mediocre, simply nothing compared to Commanderess Mu. So I'll do anything if it takes, if you could teach me the technique. I knew Junior hoped to accomplish something, but I didn't know it would be this honorable. Empty words. I hate people who only make empty speeches. I mean to command Madame Mu. Please believe me. Madam, Janier has been working on spear techniques and horse riding since she was a kid out of admiration for Commanderess Mu. Please consider giving her a chance. Alright, since you want to learn it so badly, show me what you've got first. Want to go on the battlefield and protect our country, huh? Now go to Longman Canyon to kill some Yuan soldiers, and then I'll believe you. Longman Canyon. North. You are always putting yourselves in harm's way on the battlefield. Anyway, I've made my offer. It's your choice on whether to take it. Now stop bothering me and get out. I've seen too many people with empty words. Ning ha, the Moon family has lost too many lives for this country. Alright, going north. She'll always be mine, and I'm unfortunate enough to meet her descendant. Oh, that's not her, that's her descendant? Wait. I also want to see the legendary pear flower spear. Alright. I wouldn't have been able to finish this during okay, yeah. Being unmarked is actually annoying unless you're a chronic explorer. I thought it was. I guess I'm not a chronic enough explorer. But yeah, I do like the game. It's just the amount of hidden shit that's missable is insane. I'm reading it as pearl flower too, and it's actually pear flower. Let's get out of here. Cheng Yu would be back at Wudong, would he not? And we also gotta go find Bro's kid. Okay, let's go do let's just do one quest first at a time so I don't get confused. We'll do this one first. We'll go beat up a bunch of Yuan soldiers. Hi. Sorry guys. Nothing personal. See, this is my first one though that I've played, so I didn't really know. If I would have known, I would have opened the guide from the moment that I started this game. And, oh. Who said you could cause trouble in Lawman Canyon? Just walk away, Southerners. Oh no, the Yuan army are acting quicker than I thought. Their main force are after such a time. The X is right in front of us. We have to find our way out. I serve the great general of Yuan. You must be dreaming if you think you can run away from me. Take down these two Southerners. Avenge the death of our fellow soldiers. Oh, you fuckers are dead. So anyways, I love whatever move she's now got for her fan that just sends her across the battlefield. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So anyways, how are we on the ground? What the fuck? Easy one soldiers in some kind of formation. The exit is close, but it seems we're away. Brother, you go first. I'll hold them off. What are you talking about? I brought this on us, so at least I should get you out. Oh my god. Bro. We're gonna rescue by Moo, aren't we? Alright, today in Lawman Canyon we'll come and go as one. Will you stand by my side until the end? If we make it alive, we'll have a drink to celebrate. If we don't, we'll keep each other company on the road to the afterlife. Okay, we'll stick together all the way together. Well, I was suddenly remember the day Father held an event to find me a good husband. I didn't call him brother back then. Keep attacking. I can't believe there are really idiots like you two in this world. Who's there? Woman made it here faster than us. Madame Moo? Madame Moo, why are you here? I ordered Lawman Canyon to be sealed when we cornered these two. There are at least hundreds of soldiers outside the canyon. How did this... So, I saw, somebody who was calling people hag, and then they made another tweet like, wait, hag's an insult for older ladies? I thought I meant hot-ass grandma. How did this hag get in? Humor me and let these two kids go, will you? What are you talking about? You saw it too? Like, I never even considered hag to be initials for hot ass grandma, and I was like, what? That's fucking 10 out of 10. What are you talking about? These two Southerners killed many of our soldiers, and you want us to let them go? Then how about you take a look at this spear and reconsider? Madame Moo takes out a 7-foot, 7-inch long spear, and it's engraved with mountain patterns. That's the mountain floral spear. Mountain floral spear, the signature weapon of Commander Moo. Move out of the way! General, Lord Juan's orders. Anyone who sees the mountain floral spear shall keep their distance. No exceptions. Yes, General. So, that kid is Lord Juan now. Wasn't sure if he'd still remember this spear. Kids, follow me out of here. God damn. I consider it to mean I don't consider it an insult. If you call me a hag, I'd take it with pride. Your name is Lu Zhenyu, right? Yes, thank you for saving our lives, Madame Moo. No need to thank me. I sent you there in the first place. You fulfilled your end of the deal, and I'll teach you the pear flower spear technique now. We had a deal, so no need to thank me for that either. Yes, Madame Moo. But before that, I have a question for you. Who taught you to use flowing circulation? Oh, you're familiar with flowing circulation as well? Huh. And I know the Jade method, too. Tell me, was it Mu-Chi or Mu-Yi? Surely it couldn't have been Han-Mei. Madame Mu seems to know a lot about the Mu family, but who is Mu-Yi? When Madame Mu spoke of the four martial arts families, her tone carried anger and resentment, yet when mentioning the Mu family, though still angry, there was no hatred. Could it be... Yes, Madam, Master Mu-Chi taught me this. Mu-Chi, the Mu family. All right, I'll teach you pear flower spear. Now listen carefully. The pear flower spear technique has existed since ancient times, is known for its unpredictability. This technique is light and swift, focusing on catching the enemy off guard. Anyone proficient with this technique is worthy of being called a legendary Xia. However, Commandess Mu was not satisfied with this. She created her own pear flower spear based on these techniques. The shape of heaven and earth is like an egg. Heaven is wrapped around the earth like an eggshell around the yolk. They rotate together constantly, resembling how people use spears. This technique incorporates the theory of the universe into the pear flower spear. It's the art of stillness and movement, agility and strength. It grants you the state of being prepared for the unprepared. Settle in a drift and make yourself as deep as a great lake. Live in a place of leisure and tranquility so that you're like a hibernating dragon. The body stays still in an undisturbed heart. The spear won't strike with a calm mind. Be in harmony, oh my god! See, that's kind of mean with the whole... I understand this is Wuxia. I understand this is a Chinese RPG. But that's what I mean, like, it just goes on. I knew you'd be practicing spear techniques diligently, so that's spear for the day and books for the night now? Oh, don't tease me. While spear techniques are important, since I aspire to be like Commandess Mu, I cannot neglect military strategy. The moon shines bright tonight, so before retiring, I thought I'd step out and study some strategy. When we were in Hepu Manor, you received 3 military books. Which one are you currently studying? I've browsed through all 3, but now I'm focusing on Mu's Art of War. Great timing, Yi. There's something I wish to discuss with you. They do. And while it's great if I was playing it off-stream, on-stream, it's not so great, because then I gotta read it all out, and then I'm like, holy crap. Spear technique goes brrr. In my view, both Yi's Art of War and Mu's Art of War are complete systems containing essential insights that will benefit me throughout my life. However, Mu's military strategy given to Mr. Mu seems somewhat different. How so? Regarding it independently, it's already a remarkable text, but when studied alongside Mu's Art of War, I've noticed these two military texts not only validate each other in many passages, but also complement and even contradict each other's. For instance, Mu's Art of War draws upon celestial principles to explore warfare's fundamental laws, while Mu's military strategy is see, and again, like this, what is this needed for? Those who grasp theory but fail in application bring disaster upon nations. Those skilled in application but ignorant of theory may succeed briefly, but cannot endure once their strategy. Thus, the great generals throughout history mastered both theory and application, weaving together yada yada yada, shows how must emphasize practical application, echoing General Yi's principles. It sounds as though the author of Mu's military strategy had already studied the other two texts. Exactly. Oh. Besides, while practicing the spear play lately, I've deliberately incorporated flowing circulation and discovered they complement each other remarkably well. It seems the celestial principles naturally align with flowing circulation, but then it feels like too much of a coincidence. My thoughts exactly. I have been also puzzled about Madame Mu's attitude toward the Mu family. Do you think perhaps it is indeed what you're thinking? By the way, I've recently realized that both Pear Flower Spear and Mu's Art of War reference celestial principles, showing how universal truths interact with— Oh my god! Shut up! Sorry. No, it's okay. You didn't miss much. But yeah, I think
And this is on me. Like I said, I don't read anything that's like, I don't read Chinese, whatever they're called, Marins. I don't read that. I don't. This is my first Wuxia game. I didn't really expect it to be overly text heavy like this, with a whole lot of stuff that I just really don't care about. I'm sorry. Well, you have learned the core methods. Practice as hard as you can, but how much progress you make is in God's hands. Thank the comedian. At the start of the stream, and a little bit into it, I did mention, if I was playing this off stream, I wouldn't care. I would be reading, because I'd be reading this to myself in my head. But since I'm streaming it and reading it out loud, it's making it get dragged on longer than it should, because I have to read it out loud without fumbling over it, also while trying to understand it, without making it seem boring to you or boring to me. I do like Suikoden, but Suikoden is not this text heavy. I'm not your Shifu, and you don't need to thank me. Don't forget, the Mu family has long had nothing to do with the 4 martial arts families. Also, if you really want to be like Commander Smooth, one spear technique won't be enough. Military tactics are worth countless soldiers on the battlefield. You need to see the bigger picture. Yes, Madam Mu. You and kid. Take the girl and go. Don't come bother me again. Yes, goodbye, Madam. Take care, Madam Mu. Well, she's got a bunch of upgrades. What are you gonna do? With your help these days, I've managed to integrate military tactics and fluid circulation to martial arts. On the top of that, I've mastered Pearflower Spear. But I know it's merely the beginning. Like Madame Mu said, it's only one small step towards Commander's Mu. So, I want to follow you around for longer. I was going to send you back to Gusu, but now it seems Gusu won't be the right place for you. Guess Central Plains lots of chance to see the legendary Pearflower. Yahoo! Of course, you can always still stay in Wutong Village for a while if you get too tired. Otherwise, we can go to any place in Jianghu. Suikoden is a JRPG, right? Yeah, it is. Suikoden is a JRPG, therefore it's not based on cultivation and wuxia. It is very much... It is a JRPG. You know, she's probably the strongest one in our party right now. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel bad. Somebody's gonna come in and watch this VOD and be like, oh god, she hates this game. I really, really like this game. I like this game a lot. And I don't mind the Yap Fests. It is interesting. It's just, it's also... Again, unless you're into this type of stuff, is it interesting to a viewer? And that's what I worry about. I may be overthinking it and worrying too much that you guys find it boring. Your master the art of yapping. Instead of the art of war, it's the art of yapping. So we did get a new body piece here. Let me take a look at our bodies. Hold on. Level 1. Let's try and actually... I think we can probably make her a better body piece now. 1. I think we can actually make all of them better body pieces. Even though this is going to be a level 2 body piece that's incoming, it's going to be better than this level 1. Because it's going to have extra effects on it. Let's make one and I'll see what it looks like. Actually, we can check right here. So maximum defense is going to be 704. It's going to have 444. It's going to have 900 hit points. 444 MP. It's going to resist crit by almost 20%. And it's going to damage reduction by almost 20%. So I think this is going to be... Yeah, we're going to make one of these. We're going to take a look at it. So while he's got a level 1 on, it doesn't matter, because if we take the defense and add the defense from the extra effects, it's 662, if
versus 540.51. So it is, even though it's a clean, yeah, it's, even though it's better, it's, yeah. you know what I'm talking about. Also, Jenny may be the single most OP party member in this game. She's cracked. I like her. I'm glad that she got this glow up that she did, because no offense, I didn't really like her here. I don't know if it's just her hairstyle that makes her look really odd, but I like her glow up here. This looks really nice. Alright, let's go learn this. Put that on. I did. Alright, let's put some more on. You know, actually this is probably better than what he's wearing too. I think I'm gonna make 5 of these and everyone can have one. And then we'll just pass down the other gear to everyone else. I do feel like at this point, although she could probably get away with not equipping the new gear because her defense is already pretty high as it is. She could probably still get away with wearing this one, but I don't think we should. I think we should probably... Well, then again, what's Vajra protection? It's pretty good. Something you can't actually steal. Okay, we're gonna pass down gear to everyone here. You can put that on. We'll give you... Wait. Oh, there it is. We'll leave those on for her. You can have this one, I guess. We'll give you this. There, okay. Like, I don't know, like, her defense is fine without upgrading it, but I don't know. Vajra protection. Her face looks bizarre to me in the art. I think I can see it. I think I know what... Is it possibly the fact that her nose and her... The fact that it's the angle of her face, maybe? Because the angle of her face gives her a super tiny chin, but a big forehead. Because she's kind of looking down, but it's hard to tell because there's not really any shading to give you the impression that she's kind of like... Her head is tilted down while she's looking at you. I mean, she doesn't have that much of a small of a chin, but I think it's just because of the way it's looking down, and because you don't have much of a neck here, because she is kind of like her head's tilted down. That might be why. I think that's actually probably what it is. If you look at all the other girls, they kind of have more of her neck showing. Is it attack nullifier? So, would this still be better? Or would it be better to give her... Would it be better to give her the upgraded armor that we just got? It's her eyes for me. They kind of creep me out. Yeah, I can see that. We need more siderite. Depends. After all, you get 2 types of damage reduction and an ignore with every 20%. Yeah, I think we'll keep her lower. We'll keep this on her because it's not like she's got less defense than the rest of them. She's very on par with Yi and Yefei and Wheelchair Man. The only one that's got a lot of defense is her. But she's also got a lot of good gear. If anything, we should work on making new boots, maybe. I think I have better boots that I can make, right? I got level 7s. Let's take one of these and check what it is, since we can just trash it if we have to. These are level 3s, so these are an upgrade. So let's put these on. Let's just make a bunch of boots. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 pairs of boots? Okay. Oh, I got trash too. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of them. And, and then just trash the ones that don't make. Just like, I'm just gonna make max. We're just gonna make max. And whichever ones don't turn into 5s, we'll just trash. Fucking all of them. Cool. Oh, we're at a Coke. Hold up. The game is long. Also, we're level 9 now, so that's good. Alright, what we got? Alright, 1, 2. Nice, alright. One, 2, 3, and 4. We'll keep the lesser ones too, just because we can. Actually, yeah. I think that's about as far as I'm gonna probably up. Yeah, I think the rest of them I'm just gonna dismantle. I don't need to gear my entire team, right? Just like my main ones I use. We're just gonna just, you know, we're just gonna do this. I haven't finished the game. I can only say that however long you think the game is, it's longer. I was told we're almost near the home stretch at some point here.
So we want him geared. And for Lung Fang, it's Wei Huan. So this guy, well, we're working on gearing them. Alright, so we'll gear him then, I guess. I guess we'll get him some boots. Hold on. How many of these do I need? I recognize it now. I played it for about 3 hours myself. I mean, I'm enjoying it as... I don't want to keep repeating myself. I just feel that as a stream game, I'm worried it's not that fun to watch. Good enough. Okay. Well, I mean, good news is we are keeping... Like, he's geared up. And this guy's in our party. So... I think we're good. Ah, shit. And whatever. Okay. I think it's been more than 5 minutes. Let's go punch Oasis Dude again real quick and we'll come back here. It's not... I worry, like, I mentioned in my mod chat, I worry because I know YouTube side you look fine, but... Oh. Sorry, Max, I'll allow that. Sorry, you got nailed with a... I'm personally having fun, but that may just because I finished this game and I love the whole genre. And I like it too, I do like the game. Oh, what's that? I didn't get anything. Let me read what you said. Watching you plays made me get myself. Hey, well, I'm glad. If I'm helping people, if I'm convincing people to buy the game, that's enough for me. I personally think the game's fun. It's a lot of reading. I do have this week's schedule planned, by the way. I'm off on Monday, tomorrow. Normally I wouldn't stream on Mondays, but it's a holiday here in Korea, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be our Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then Tuesday will be Hotel Architect. Kind of like a fun game that we can relax and chill and chat. It is not a paid for stream, but the key for the game was free. They had emailed me and offered me a free key, so just a heads up warning that I will be playing that, and I got it for free. FGO was a lot of reading too. Yep. Trust me, sometimes I get frustrated at that one too. So Monday's Ocarina of Time randomizer. Tuesday will be Hotel Architect. Wednesday will be my day off. Thursday will be Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Friday will be Fate Samurai Remnant. Saturday we'll do a longer playthrough of Fate Grand Order. I'll go do Agartha. Don't tell me not to do Agartha. I'm going to do Agartha. And then Sunday will be this game. I'm gonna drop this game to one stream for this week just to give me some time to relax. No, not any stream. I'm just letting everyone know my stream plans for the week. For this week coming up, we're only going to play this once, just to give me time to play something else for a little bit. You can always just finish the game. I don't think we're close to finishing the game. Hotel Architects hasn't been thinking of a different Architect game. Here, let me open my Steam. I can show you.
So it's very much here. Let me yeah there. Rent a hotel. I mean, it's got very positive reviews. It looks fun. I don't know, that I opened up my email for the first time in a while, and I didn't realize that I had game devs emailing me offers to play their games on stream. And this was one of the ones that was waiting for me, so I said, yeah, sure, I'll take a free key. So they're not paying me to play it. They're just giving me a free key, so I will play it for free. And then I got another offer to play a different game. Let me see if I can find it. I didn't get a response back to from them yet, but hold up. There is a hospital one, yeah. Let me see if I can see it. Can I sort this by when I added it? This one. I got asked to try this one on stream too. It's an ARPG. Let me zoom it in a little bit more for you guys. I don't know if they responded back to me. I felt kind of bad because they'd asked me like 3 weeks ago, and then they asked me again, and then they asked me again. I was like, ah, shit. It'd be like a beta build of it. They'd want my feedback and stuff. So I don't know if I'd be able to stream it, but I was asked to play test it, so. And I don't know, it was just them hitting up everyone, but being noticed that I play classic RPGs and stuff and indie RPGs is kind of interesting. But when I get offered games to play, I do have to always scroll down and I double check at the bottom here that there's no information about any AI, because I am sorry, I will not play your game if you have used any form of AI in asset creations. I'm sorry. This one looks interesting too. Actually, I've been working, ever since they gave us the ability to, I've been trying to work on separating slowly my wish list. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I haven't finished it yet, but I've been trying to separate my wish list into, because they give you ways to categorize your wish list now. So I have been trying to slowly do that with newer games that I've been finding. I think this was another one that I got DM'd about to take a look at. But yeah, I have to scroll and I gotta check to make sure there's no AI. This one looked interesting. Like, Twitter sometimes will help me and show me interesting things. So like, bro, I thought it was 2 with how much shit that I keep seeing of it. I thought it was coming out soon. I didn't realize it was just going into Kickstarter. I feel so bad. I thought it was coming out this year. So this one I probably won't be playing. We use generative AI as an assistive tool in the following areas of development. Art, character portraits. AI is used to generate initial draft sketches of character portraits. All AI-generated drafts are manually refined, redrawn, and finalized by our artists to meet our quality and style standards. Art, UI icons. AI is used to generate a portion of UI icons for the game interface. All AI-generated outputs are reviewed, modified, and approved by our team before inclusion in the final product. We ensure that no AI-generated content infringes on third-party intellectual property rights. Oof. That one might be rough. For now, I'll leave it on here and see if it changes. I mean, if you've ever wanted to see my wish list, I have no problem showing it. Let me scroll. Let me just for the record, I have 364 items on my wish list. I actually heard this one's shit, and I feel so bad about it. I was so excited for this one, and I heard it's trash. I was so excited, and I heard it's so bad. Because you only play as the guy. I heard it's been such a negative for literally everything, especially everything to do with creative field. Yeah. Like, I heard so, like, I saw the trailers and I was so excited, and then I heard it's boring and bland and slow, and you fight the same 7 types of monsters, and you only play as John Eincrad. You don't get to actually, you know, characterize your character. Although, they look like a girl there. Do you get to play as a girl? I heard you can only play as the dude. Do you get to play as a girl? Oh wait, you do get to play as a girl. Oh, whatever, it doesn't save it anyway. Like, I heard it's only the first 2 floors, and the world is, like, empty and dead. But yeah, this is the free one of Lie of Kylum. This is the first one. The second one is this one. I thought this was coming in this year. So, you know my moving model? My live 2D model? Hold on, let me pause this and we'll make this bigger. The artist that did my live 2D model is actually part of the team making this game. But he's not an artist, he's part of the dev team now because he can't do art at the moment. By the way, this was made in RPG Maker. Although I'm not gonna lie, the girl with the pink hair reminds me of Teto, the vocal, the you know, the AI singer. But yeah, I thought this was gonna be out this year. I didn't realize it was just going into friggin' Kickstarter. Yeah, well, she's not a Vocaloid. She's a Utaloid, I think is the name of them. Because she's not part of the original Vocaloid stuff. She's a Vocaloid, but I don't think they classify her as a Vocaloid. They classify her as an Utaloid or whatever. Because Vocaloid is, like, actually copyrighted for the Miku, Kaito, those ones. I thought we were going to see a lot more there. Like, battle. But anyways. But yeah, the dude that made my other model is part of this team, so I'm pretty excited for that one. Anyways. Okay, let's go down to Condor. Let's continue a little bit longer. Probably another half hour, 45 minutes roughly. Did she? Okay, I don't know much about it, to be honest. Wait, where am I going? Quick visit for where? Hold on. Let me see if they actually, that one team responded back to me or not. Also, this freaking game gets me content ID'd every day. I have to go and... If you're ever watching any of the VODs and it goes silent, I'm sorry. I have to cut audio because I get content ID'd and then I can't make any money off these VODs at all for ad revenue. Also, we were... Oh, Mr. Ewan. Please let Mr. Ewan know I need to see him. Actually, our leader has given us special orders. You're a friend of Condor School and can enter at will from now on. I see. You should be main hall. Thank you. It's one specific song. It's one of the sad songs. By the way, this is freaking hilarious. Are we gonna get fought again? Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna cash this in super quick. Mr. Yuan Yi. I hate that she has a hood on and clearly has a hood and a mask on in her sprite, but not in her portrait. I finally got some time to visit my Shifu was thinking of sending a letter to invite you over. My bad, I should have dropped by earlier, but it's such a surprise to run into you right away. Indeed, I just returned and heard from the guarding disciples about your arrival, so I rushed here. Well, let's go to the main hall. I need to tell them about the mission anyway. Mr. Ewan. Finally, he remembered this old man. Please, Mr. Yin, you look pretty spry and far from old. Just pick the basic settings? I just
just clicked through. I didn't pick anything. I think all the stuff at the starting menu is for like replays if you're playing through the second or third or fourth time. Because there's so many alternate endings, there's so many different endings you can get. So I think the starting menu is just for once you play through it, you get points to upgrade your shit. I was returning from a mission and ran into Mr. UN, so we came here together. I see. How did it go? Quite well. Those trying to gather the remaining bandits in Badlands have been dealt with. Good. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Well done. I see that you are still working hard on the Badlands issue. We don't want to give them a chance to come back. Fortunately, Xuanhua cult retreated from Tianshui after the battle in Skyline Mount, so the bandits weren't too tricky to deal with. Enough about that. Now that we have you here, how about a spar with me? Sure, I use a few pointers. Great, then come to me in the Valley of Eagle Sorrow. We'll have enough space there. Shifu had already wanted to try your skills. How do you rate this game? 9 out of 10. I don't... 8.5, 8.75, 9. It does lose a little bit of points for the fact that a lot of the shit can be missed very easily. But story-wise, I'm enjoying it. I think if you just blast through the actual story, it's a shorter game. But since you're going every which way with side quests, I feel like I've spent more time on side quests than the main story. We're just gonna put turn-based because I feel like I'll kill him faster. Machine gun. Never mind. Oh shit! Wait, we already have this one. Now we have 2. Oh, well, thank you for joining as a resident. I appreciate it. Every little bit I get pays for my student loan back in Canada and makes me not have to actually send money home, which is nice. Also, I put towards streams by buying new games. Great, lad. I fought Ching Shu and Ching Chao. You're using the same moves, but your Tai Chi force is entirely different. I'm pronouncing those names right. It's been a while. Yes. Opens book, checks book. Yours is fierce but flexible. It absorbs anything coming your way. You must have brilliant talents. Your claw moves are ruthless, focusing only on defeating the enemy. With your excellent lightness skill, there was almost no way to resist the rapid attacks. I've learned a lot from you today. Good. It was a great fight. I've not felt good for a long time. I may also rest assured knowing you have such fantastic skills. Did you ask for a spar because there's something you'd like me to do? That's part of the reason. I was also genuinely itching for a fight with you. Xuanhua cult withdrew from Tianshui, but this setback is nothing to Xuan Li. Condor School is too remote to pay close attention to the outer lands, so I want to let Frosty Condor follow you to the Central Plains so she can follow up on Xuanhua cult's movements. What do you think? Well, I'm afraid I have too much on hand to take good care of her. Don't worry, I'm a Condor School disciple and can handle myself. I'll also help you whenever I can. In that case, look forward to spending time with you. Yahoo! Is it? I think it's Ching. Is it not? The Q makes it a ch sound. Am I correct? I'm pretty certain it is. So like Q I N G X U would be Ching Shu. And then Q I N G X I A O would be hold on. Ching Shu, and where's the other one? Ching Xiao. I've done a lot of Googling. I've done a lot of Googling. I have a book in front of me where I've written out pronunciations like like Xungu is Shuengu. Yeah, I got those. From what I've seen, yeah. Is there anything on your mind, Miss? Do you know the price one has to pay to take the killing precept? Yeah, they're gonna... I think the price one has to pay is they're going to whatever the hell is here. But who knows, if anyone can take the steroid making a vow, it wouldn't be called a forbidden weapon. One needs to be cut by the killing precept 1,000 times before taking it. But the wounds got to heal upright, which means the wounds will heal, but the pain is real. Tianshui took the torture, fully awake to cleanse his sins. Wow. I only learned this recently, and now understand the kind of guilt he carried. I hold no grudge against him, so you don't need to worry about me seeking revenge when we reach the Central Plains. If you want anyone dead, it's the evil monk Kama. When we first met in the Sword Appreciation Assembly, I thought we were prickly as you seemed. You and Mr. Yin are very similar people. It's fortunate to me to have met friends like you. Right, take this manual. This is the Traceless Pace? Isn't this Condor School's lightness skill? Yeah, Shifu asked me to give this to you. Shifu is grateful you fought alongside Condor School. Compared to what you've done for us, this manual is nothing, so just take it. He never cared about keeping our techniques secret. No need to worry about that. Awesome! Do yourself a favor. Don't forget. I'm following you to Central Plains to investigate Xuanhua cult. I don't know fully how to pronounce this one. I know the first part is Xuanhua. Xuanhua cult. I use St. Ping Kong near Wudong Mountains. Like, I've done a lot of Googling and more Googling and more Googling to try and understand how to pronounce most of these. Xuanhua. So I am pronouncing it right. And, like, another one that I know... Hold on, let me show you. Let me see if I can find him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void Dead Knight. I don't know if it's going to mention it here, because he's kind of dead. This guy right here. This guy right here. That's not Cow. That's Sal. Am I correct? Sal? Yep. No, like swan with a shish. Xuanhua. So the only reason I know this is Sao and not Cow is because earlier games in the Dynasty Warriors series pronounced him Cow, and everyone would get up in arms and say they're pronouncing it wrong. It's not Cow, it's Sao. So that's the only reason I know that this is pronounced Sao, because of Dynasty Warriors. Because all the earlier versions of Dynasty Warriors, like Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4, pronounce it as Cow, but it's not. It's Sao. Yeah, the newer ones are pronounced right, but a lot of the older English voice acting for it pronounces them as Sao, which makes it funny if you think about one of the characters is named Sao P. So in the English, they would call him Cow P. I felt so bad for him. Anyways, I am honestly trying my absolute best to pronounce these right. Unironically, I've never played the game despite loving Record and Romance. I love Dynasty Warriors games. Also, thank you for the check-ins. Thank you for the house. You're still working on it. You're still working on that one? Wow. I mean, keep at it. I'll be honest, it takes a while. My first randomizers took me 4 streams to finish. So don't ever feel like, oh wow, she's finishing her randomizer in 5 hours. I have, here, I can actually show you. I don't mind showing you. Hold on. I do not mind showing you. So, if we do this, show this up here. If we go into my playlist for Ocarina of Time, I'm going to zoom in a little bit better so you can see the thumbnails better. So if I go to videos, we're going to do this. We're going to scroll. I'm going to tell this to do 50, and we're going to go to the very last page. Because the oldest ones actually have proper thumbnails, but if you can see, how it says like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, and look at the times. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. So like, don't feel like you're failing on your randomizer. When I first started playing, it took me a while to actually finish one seed. And these are like easy seeds. These weren't hard seeds for me. Like, these were very limited settings. So this one took 3 streams. The third one took me 4 streams, because this one says 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, and then I switched over. Like, my earlier randomizers took me anywhere from 3 to 5 streams to finish. So don't feel like you're failing in that it's taking you forever. You have to start somewhere. Also, I really need to get around to making my thumbnails again for these so that people can find them. I was all like color coding and everything by emotes and stuff. But yeah, don't ever feel like it took me. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can tell you how many are in this. Ugh. There are, in the Ocarina of Time randomizer, there's 131 videos. So like, I've done 131 streams of Ocarina of Time randomizer. Don't ever feel like, oh, this is taking me forever, I suck. No, trust me. It took me a while to even be able to knock it down to one stream. And sometimes I don't even finish the seed on stream. Sometimes I get stuck with the shittiest seed. So don't feel bad if it's taking you a while to finish a stream. Although apparently I need to go in and fix some stuff because there's clearly some stuff in here that's hidden. But anyways, but yeah, I just wanted to show you that for some. I just wanted to show you that for some encouragement. Based Opera GX user, I do use Opera GX. Yes, I do. I mostly use it because of the built-in ad block, and I just find it uses less RAM than Google. But no, I've been using Opera GX for a while. But yeah, it's a steady process. Exactly what it is. And like, there's even times where I forget things too. Like, I stumble across something new that I didn't realize I could do. Like, I mean, now with the feather, I'm stumbling into new things, and I still don't even do half the things a lot of speedrunners and Ocarina of Time randomizer players do. Like, I'm watching somebody's playthrough right now of doing all the temples in backwards, in reverse order, where they did Shadow Temple first, and then Spirit, and then Water, and then, like, they're going backwards to the temples, and they're doing a whole lot of infinite sword glitches and clipping through walls and everything in between, which I don't do. Someday I might do it. But yeah, that is my encouragement for you as an Ocarina of Time randomizer player. And don't, by God, don't compare yourself to others either. That's another hint. Trick. Don't compare yourself to any other Ocarina of Time randomizer streamers. Because even some of the best ones still struggle on some stuff. And yes, you can only improve with practice, yes. When I first started doing my Ocarina of Time playthroughs, I was playing it at work too, because when I first started doing them, it was winter break. So when I wasn't playing them on stream, I was actually practicing and understanding how things worked on my laptop at work. I brought my GameCube controller with me, and I installed Harkinian on my laptop at work, and I was playing it at work. So because I wanted to get better, and the only way to get better is by practicing more. Anyways. I think what we got manual-wise, I don't know who can learn it. I guess I think we already knew one of those lightness skills. He can't learn lightness. Wait, yeah, because I think Shaolin is next. I gotta go to the Shaolin Temple next. We actually have been doing a lot of fighting, because I feel like we kind of out-leveled a lot of stuff. I feel like once we get down to Ning, we'll be fine. Is it Ning or Nanjing that's down south? Let me just scroll over everything here. I wish just tabbing onto them would kill all the dots, but whatever. Okay, alright, let's go over to Shaolin. Sorry, I was sneezing. yeah, I've learned. Everyone can learn except the guy in the wheelchair. We go Shaolin, so Yanfu. And he's to the left. Also, we're over at 10,000 hit points now. He should be right here. Greetings, Master Tianshui. Greetings, Karma Vidyaraja. Amitabha, long time no see. Master Tianshui, is there any news about Kama? Shaolin is making every effort to trace him, but there's nothing. Condor School is also looking for him, but I'm afraid with his capabilities he may have too many ways to keep us from finding anything. He will show up. Yeah, it's not like that maniac to stay quiet for the rest of his life. We'll kill him when he shows up and get justice for the people he hurt. Mr. Yuan, you risked your life many times for people you barely know, and now you are making an enemy of Kama. Why do you do such things? I don't know either, but I'm completely honest. Perhaps I just don't want more people to lose who they care about. It might not be much, but I want to do my part to protect their happiness. Life is impermanent, and we mortals have no way to change that. Good and evil, joy and sorrow, there's never anything insignificant. One should always keep to the heart to stay on the right path. It is honorable of you to help whenever you can. Your answer was enlightening. Come and find me in Shaolin if you need help, Mr. Yuan. I'll do what I can. Woohoo! Can we fight you? Have we fought you? He does have stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna invite him. We're just gonna take a shit first, and then we're gonna invite him. You know what? I will let you keep that. We don't. Oh wait, that's got. Never mind. We got. Oh hey. He has an item on him that can give us stuff up. Nice. Alright. Amitabha. Woo! Alright, we got him. Do you think they'll let us in? No. Are you ever allowed in the Dharma cave or no? Alright, we have a new friend. I don't know if I put him in the party, though. I kind of like my party right now. But we can have him on the sidelines in case our people, like, if we lose people again, like we do, where they go off to do their own little thing. Who's next? We're gonna head up to, what's his face? Mirage dude. We're gonna go punch him. We'll go knock this guy out again. Nothing new, sadly. He's a force fight character, Saguri. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna go down to him on the bottom, and we're gonna have him learn everything he can. He uses sabers, although he's not gonna need a better saber, because that's the one we want on him. But we can get him some gear. We'll go to town and we'll make him some gear, I think is the best idea. He comes with a decent amount of EXP, but not that much. Okay. We're gonna start at the lowest ones first and we'll work our way up. Okay. I think we do have some EXP scrolls we can give him. Let's just we'll do a round around here and kill all the crocodiles. We'll also switch to real time. Just ignore this. Okay, alright. Well, let's go make his gear then. We're kind of close to a city we can just go to and make gear, so we'll just go down here to... Have I fought everyone here? I have not. What do you like? Food. Give me your shit. That's actually nice. That mana elixir thing we just got. Is anything still worth the stamina one? If I can get these. Oh. We're random Oscar. It's not water for once. Lemonade's good. I like lemonade. Hold on, let me there. Did we get him? Alright, we got him. You can keep that. You there, halt. Yeah. Hey, you can keep your shit. Congratulations. Anyone else? I like how this just goes up here to nothing. You there. Damn it. There's so many guards over there. Oh, you there. Oh, it's you. Let's get to the other side. Hold on. Talk to me. Where is this sending me? Hi there. What do you got? Not you. You there. Boo. You there. Shinny hasn't stolen enough, needs to steal more. You there. I've already punched you. Never mind. Have I fought everyone in Shuanghua Cult? Am I allowed in there? Have I been in here? Apparently not. Knock, knock. Can I fight you? No. Damn. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's go to the city and make stuff for, dude. Have I fought you? I can't fight you. How about you? How about... Not enough people to fight. Hi. Do you even have anyone here to make shit with? Alright, we need a... Wait, no, we need her. No. We need a tailor. I don't think there's a tailor in this city. I think it's just the forge master, unless the tailor's down here. No. No, I don't think there's a tailor here. Alright, no worries. We'll just go back to the main area. Do you have a tailor? Oh! Huh. Please, spare me. You're one hard target to track down. Unfortunately, we didn't come all this way to spare you. This is the end of the road for you. What's going on here? Mr. Zhao. Who is this? Mr. Yuan, please help me. Yuan, could it be Frosty Condor? Silver Condor's people. Greetings. And you must be Mr. Yuan from Wudong. Please forgive our offense at Chenghuang Temple. No worries, no discord, no concord. However, I believe Mr. Zhao was framed and hasn't really done anything to deserve this. If you're vouching for him, there must be some misunderstanding. We'll report back for further investigation. Thank you. Mr. Zhao, are you alright? Yeah, thanks to you, Mr. Yuan. It's been a while since I've been at Chenghuang Temple, and once again you saved me. It's nothing, don't mention it. I'm trying to remember. You're still being hunted. Yeah. Who would have thought that even after fleeing beyond the pass, Zalji, the ingrate, wouldn't still leave me be. He won't rest until I'm dead. Oh, fuck, what was the storyline? What's next for you? To be honest, I made some Yuan friends in the Otherlands and started a caravan. I'm planning to return for some business. Even better if I could reclaim what belongs to me in Gasu. However, with the current unrest, Shuangu Pass defenses are tightening, so my friends can't go to Zhongnan with me. Could you do me another favor? What is, as long as it's within my power. It's nothing major. As a top Wudang disciple with exceptional skills, even Condor School respects you. I heard a martial artist from the Central Plains contributed greatly in the recent Ningjuan battle. If he could vouch for me, the Shuangu Garrison. Ooh. So is he a good boy or a bad boy? I guess we'll vouch for him? Of course. I'll go check a Chunga pass for you. Thank you so much. Here's a small token. My appreciation. Take it. Woohoo! I'll take those. Fuck yeah. Free high-level gemstones? Are you really going to help him? I sensed he wasn't fully honest, but his mention in the caravan reminded me of my old friends. If it's in my power, I'd like to help him. I understand now. I wonder if Jin Huang has recovered. It's probably unwise to trouble him with Mr. Chuao's matter. I should ask Mr. Chen first. Explain your situation, and that's why I'm here. Could you perhaps make an exception to allow Mr. Chuao and his caravan to return to the Central Plains? Given the situation, we really shouldn't let Yuan people through. But Jen Huang said to help you however we can since you've done us a great service and this person is your friend. Then please tell him to bring this caravan. If everything checks out, they can pass. Awesome. I'd never be able to pass through with your help. It was nothing. I hope your journey goes well. Thank you. Once I take my revenge, I'll surely pay your kindness. Until we meet again. Until we get to meet. That line scares me. Oh no, have I done something horrible? What's his name? Zhao Shi. Wandering Sword Zhao Si. So, okay, so there's not really much of a difference, right? The guy in front of the temple with the scammer. I think there is more to this we can kind of finish. It's a quick, it looks like it's a quick side quest, so we can probably just go and wrap it up super easy. I'm actually going to use the guide for this to get to the next spot. So we'll, wow, we are not anywhere near, wow, it took me. Alright, well, hopefully Shuengu has a frickin' tailor. I think Shuengu has a tailor, right? Shuengu Pass, where's your tailor? Wait, hold up. Blacksmith. There it is, right here. Okay. So we want a body piece for him. And we're gonna want a headgear for him. And we're gonna make some shoes for him. And we're gonna give him an accessory. We don't have enough chicken bloodstone. Alright, no worries. We can go fix that. We'll go to Dude and trade him some jade for some chicken bloodstone. So, let's go up this way. And we'll head up to... This guy actually should be back by now. It's been 5 minutes. Let's go punch him. And then we'll head over and we'll trade some of our other stuff for some chicken bloodstone. Or even buys. Actually, I think he has. I think he sells it too, doesn't he? All right. I don't know. Does he? We'll find out, I guess. The only place. He is in... He's in... Where is he? Not... You know, he's in Tianshui. He's second screen in Tianshui City. He is over here. Let's see. He does not. That's okay. Alright, no worries. We'll just, high grade, chicken bloodstone. Let me see which one we have more of, yellow or the other one. Hold on. Sort. We have 10 lotus. Okay, we have fucking 34 field yellowstones, so we'll just do that. We'll trade chicken bloodstone for field yellowstones. High grade. We want chicken bloodstone. We're gonna trade this. Give me 5 of them. There, okay. Wait, hold up. There's a chest up there next to her. I saw it slightly sparkles. I was like, that's a chest right there. I'm guessing they're from harvesting. There should be a tailor right here we can finish. Right there, alright. That should be enough for, what's his face? So now we'll scroll down to this guy. And he can have a new body piece, a new head piece, a new that, and he can have these. There! And he has, holy fuck me, that's a lot of defense. Perfect, alright. Now it's just a matter of grinding for him. So, from what I understand, I need to go to Gasu. So we're gonna save. New. Since we're already in Gasu, let's go see your father. You're the best. This was not the quest I was going for. I want a different quest. I want... It might not load because we've triggered that one. Oh, wait. Never mind, it is right here. Be careful, everyone. Not a single scratch, dent, or mark on the goods. Mr. Zhao? Mr. Yuan? Fancy meeting you here. Care to join me for a drink? My treat. Sure, that sounds great. I'm so happy to see you again. It was only because of your help that I could return home without fear of being hunted. Not to mention getting my revenge and reclaiming what belongs to me. What did he lose? I forget. I only played a small part. It was mostly your own efforts, Mr. Zhao. Nevertheless, I'll never forget your timely assistance. I'll be on commission for Lord Huan, so I can't stay here for long. Next time, let me treat you to a proper feast. Lord Huan. Sure, there's always next time. Since you're staying in Gasu now, I'll visit when I can. I'd be honored to have you. Here, a toast to you. Do we just help that person? Whoop! I'll take another one of those. Oh, I think we got, I wonder if there's another one. I think if I just ended that quest, you can probably tell me. Because I don't know if I can get the next one. Because the next one, it puts him as a marked man. But I think because I agreed to help him, it might not spawn. I'm not sure whether there's a time trigger or a condition, but on another run I denied him but couldn't get the Gusu scene. If he refused to return to Gusu City, you will receive a prompt from Frosty Condor. His brother is actually the one who drove him out of business, and he was lying to us. I don't know if I can get that scene, because I kind of... I'm reading up a little bit here and there. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with those rewards. Let's go see your father, I guess. The other rewards aren't that good anyway, so where is your father? Father. Huh, I thought I'd never see your face again. Oh, I'll come back. I'll always come back to you. I just went traveling with ye for a while. You've been restless since you were little. Who knows how much trouble you've caused, Mr. Yuan? None at all, Mr. Liu. She was a clever young lady. She's been a tremendous help to me, and really no trouble whatsoever. You heard that, Father? No trouble whatsoever. Mr. Yuan, you're spoiling her. If Castellan Wong of Pinyang Fortress had sent me a letter, I wouldn't have known what this child has been up to. Castellan Wong? What did he say? Don't worry, he spoke only in your favor. Castellan Wong is a kind-hearted man. I knew he'd never speak ill of me. Father, I'm not staying in Gusu for long this time. Well, knowing you, I expected as much. I have no other children, and your mother passed away early. I guess I couldn't bear the thought of you leaving home. It's only right for young people to have ambitions. Since you're determined to restore the Liu's family martial reputation, I have no right to stand in your way. Besides, with Mr. Yuan looking after you, I can sleep a bit easier on. Yeah, you've got like the strongest person in the land watching your daughter. This is the Flying General's halberd art? Ooh. It's a technique passed down by the Liu ancestors, sealed away in our ancestral hall until now. Only the family heads of each generation know of its existence. You'll be the next head anyway, and rather than letting this book gather dust, it will be more useful in your hands. I always thought our techniques were lost, but in fact they were kept in the ancestral hall all along. Thank you, Father. You're getting excited too soon. Take a look at what's tucked inside. There's a letter? Techniques of the four martial arts families were all created for battlefield combat, sharing common elements. If one could strip away the unnecessary and preserve only the essential, it might forge an even more profound martial art. The Liu's family halberd technique is bold and unmatched in might, especially effective in mounted cavalry. Its only shortcoming is its lack of agility. If one could... This letter not only describes their flying general's halberd, but also details Wong's phoenix talon, Mu's pearflower spear, and even Chen's martial arts. The analysis is remarkably thorough, and they suggest improvements. A master who understood the techniques so clearly? Indeed, it was Commandress Mu. When our ancestors received this letter, he intended to accept her invitation to jointly refine their martial arts. Unfortunately, by then all four heads had grown elderly and scattered across the country. They could never gather together, so the matter remained unresolved. Our ancestors deeply regretted it and kept this letter with the Flying General's halberd art, hoping future generations would, if given the chance, fulfill his wish. I never had such a regrettable I've never knew such a regrettable episode existed in our past. Of the four martial arts families, I've witnessed all their techniques except for Chen's family. But they've disappeared long ago, I'm afraid. We can only glimpse their martial arts in the brief mentions in this letter. Since we had the fortune to learn martial arts of 3 families and now this letter, even if it takes my entire life, I will complete this martial art that integrates the essence of all 4 families. I have great faith in you. Alas, keeping Janir by my side all these years was truly a mistake. Young people need to venture out into the world. Ooh, new skill for Janir. Oh? Pear Flower Spear, Phoenix Talon, the great... To fully understand the command, I must first master these techniques. Okay, so she needs that one. So that's that one, that's that one, and that's that one. So she's got everything. So then if I read this again, among them, Pear Flower Spear delves deepest into martial principles, which is why I should use it as the foundation to integrate all the martial arts. Moreover, the spear play draws upon the principles of celestial revolution, and the Phoenix Talon's nimble moves, the flying is grand movements of fierce power, but being too rigid makes it prone to exposing weaknesses. I need to use Pear Flower Spear as my foundation, taking the strengths of the other 3 families while addressing their weaknesses. Oh. Oh. Go, go, machine gun! Wow, she just blocked all of that. Why is she blocking? She must have something up. Oh, shit. Oh, yo. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Stop blocking! Nice. I just can't seem to get this right. If I were to fix the flaws of each technique, I could also strip away their distinctive characteristics. For example, if I tried to patch the weak points of flying generals, it would rob this halberd style of its fierce power. The end result would be inferior to the original. Improving existing martial arts is no easy task. Try to be a bit more patient. Speaking of which, these techniques will be emerged from battlefields. Perhaps you can gain insights. Military tactics. Oh. No. I don't think I'm... Oh, shit. Hello. I think I'm fine. That's not the one I wanted to do. Okay. I think Muchi might be the most dangerous one here. But I think we're gonna kill the weakest one first. She may die. That is an interesting skill. My turn. Although she's gonna die. But I think you can. Oh wait, hold up. I can get her away. Shit. I can cut. Oh, never mind. She fucking died. I was like, if I can cut her off so they don't attack her. You both stay together. I'm about ready to get machine gun up. I need you both to like stay in the same location so I can machine gun the fuck out of both of you. With this, you can say you've surpassed Muchi. Definite. Okay. Well, that's good. Priority is you. The frickin' damage. He ate all those and lived? How? There we go. Everyone has their nature, as does each martial art. Erasing the nature is unnatural and will ultimately lead to mediocrity. Just as Yuan mastered Ye family spear by aligning with his own martial path. I should follow the most natural way. A commander must adapt to time and circumstances, assign talents where they're needed. What I need is not to erase the flaws and characteristics, but to integrate them thoroughly, so that at the right moment I can employ the right technique. Like after the 3rd, 7th, and 9th moves of the halberd art, there's flexibility for variation, then transitioning to Phoenix Talon, or any other technique I've learned. All have their merits. I understand now, the master of application lies in the mind. This martial art will be an integration. It's the essence of techniques and military strategy. I only hope I can use it to pass by the North and establish an unparalleled achievement. I shall name it Conquest Doctrine. Oh shit. A brilliant light flashes in your eyes. I see you figured something out. It's all thanks to your help. Although this martial art is not yet perfected, I finally achieved something. You've integrated various excellent techniques into one. I believe you're going to do great things with this new martial art. Perhaps I'll have to rely on you to protect me in the future. Well, you saved me countless times, like just fucking right now. Where he soloed the last half of the battle for you, but that's okay. Oh, wow. That is a huge area. Big AoE is right. Alright, let's get her. Let's take this one off. We'll put Sky. We'll put that one on there. We need to fix this one. This one can definitely equip. I wish is there a guide that tells me which ones are better to put on? I wonder. Let's take this shit off and put this one on. My biggest regret after finishing this game is not picking the hardest difficult, but at midpoint, because so busted, almost nothing can stand in your way. Yeah, I've run into that quite a bit. Oh, she got a shit ton of stuff. Hold on. Boof. Oh. Also, hi Schmidt, I saw you come in. Welcome on in. All the red ones are generally good to get, aren't they? What boss fight are you doing? Doing pretty good. Alright, we'll drop that down then. Guess let's finish doing this one. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to fill in the stats. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh hey, she's unrivaled now too. We have 3 unrivaled now. You know, if we can get back to the Chi family hall, we could. If we can get back to the Mu family mansion, we could get her a fucking luster gem staff polearm. Yeah, we could get her a better polearm. Still, wow, we did pretty good. I wasn't expecting a fight there, to be honest. And I know if I had done auto, I probably would have lost. Although, I am looking at the time. Not much time left for tonight. Oh yeah, we gotta tell dude's family's dead shit. Who's that? Oh. Yo, dude at Wudong. Okay, let's go to Wudong. Thank you for reminding me. I'm like, where are we going next? Wudong. We'll take this and go. 1 chicken bloodstone. 1 field yellowstone. 1 dragonwood. Am I late? Yeah, we're ending here in about 10 minutes. Wait to find the sun. He's hanging out over here. I must practice martial arts so I can prove my mother's innocence one day. Wait, how do we tell him his dad's dead? I want that. Give me that. Thank you. You can keep the rest of your shit. I'm gonna enter the bathroom. I'll be RB. Ba ba ba. I'm back. I came in the bathroom like, you broke your box again, so I had to go fix it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Huh? What's going on YouTube? I don't know what you did, but from my playthrough, I actually showed up to fight his dad. He actually showed up to his dad in that battle. Wait, what? Well, it's not a big deal either way, huh? So it's likely a missed thing then. Oh, you're talking about me missing something. Hold on, let me, what's his name? Chen Yu? Oh well. Did you train him with him? That's the trigger for it. I don't think I did. Oh well, whatever. Your dad's dead, bro. Sorry. You have no family left. You are an orphan. You're welcome. Dao Wei's request to find Li Tai? Yeah, talking to him after he joins gives you a quest to train him. Oh, I thought I talked to him and did a quest to fight him. I swear to God I beat him up. Did I not? I can open the VOD and check, but I swear to God I did a beatdown on him. Took his lunch money step. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the shorts is longer because I clipped out some of the... Oh, wait, no. No, that's not the shorts. Alright, okay, there we go. Alright, that's me. Let me just scroll through my own VOD and see. Just need to find where it looks like Wudong. Okay. Yeah, I actually think I missed it. Because actually, I said yesterday, oh, he has a quest, we'll come back to it. So I missed it. Oh well, your dad's dead, sorry bro. It's cool.
Okay, we need to find Li Tai. There you go. Hi. I'm sorry. Don't worry, martial arts should help each other out. They're kind of. It's all because of the help we get and keep this place running. But our country faces threats both internally and externally. It worries me daily and night that we might not be able to strength to protect him. You're a man who knows to think ahead. You're right. The end of the Shuangho Kultsun is nigh. Anyways, 50th token appreciation. Thank you. Wait, I have a letter here that I'd like you to deliver to Master Dao Wei. Sure. Right. I'll take this back with us. His mom's dead. His maybe possibly actual dad is dead. His other dad is dead. Everyone's dead. Alright, legit though. Who is his dad? Is it the asshole? Or the dude that cheated on his mom? Or cheated with his mom? Which brother is his actual dad? Give me Dao's! Where's that way? Neither conceited nor rash. Good for you. As Director Lee mentioned, the situation now is indeed complicated. All forces. Your power has grown, but you shouldn't get arrogant. Keep repressing his mind. Yep. One moment. There's another matter I need to discuss with you. Director Lee mentioned that the Empress is holding a silk feast, and Wudong needs to prepare a gift. What exactly is a silk feast, and how does it relate to the Empress? The Empress is a high status, and especially as His Majesty's one and only wife. The silk feast gives its name because Her Majesty thinks our country is beautiful silk embroidery. It's a feast for all civilian servants, showing His Majesty's wise rule. It has been held annually since she became the Empress, but there is no set time. Director Lee has some connections to the court. If not for him, we might have missed it this year. I know you have doubts, but like Shaolin, Wudong has a close relationship with the court. The Empress takes her annual feast seriously, so we must pretend it's a gift. Because she's the leader of war advocates in the court. There are various parties in the court, but when dealing with Yuan, they can be roughly divided into two. Those who advocate for war and those who advocate for peace. The peace advocates want us to befriend Yuan, which in fact means acknowledging their supremacy, paying tribute, and ceding territory. Martial artists despise this act, since therefore the six major sects all regard them as traitors. In contrast, our war advocates who insist on fighting. I'd be a war advocate. Fuck them. Fuck Yuan. Because the righteous sects... I fucking hate that word. Sect. The righteous sect have repeatedly assisted Shuanggu Fasten. The righteous, I friggin' hate it. I've pondered this as well. In previous years, so feasts never included martial artists. So we need to say something else, right? Section? That, you know what? That, yeah, I think I might just use section. The shift may be part of our... Anyway, you must present a suitable gift. I discussed this with section leader Qing Hu. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. We decided to send a golden vase, yada yada yada, like blah 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 blah. Alright. You're welcome. I got it. These vases are Wudong affairs. We shouldn't let you pay for them. Here, take the money. I totally didn't pay for these. They came from some poor asshole's pocket I fucking beat down on the road. You must have put a lot of effort into finding these. Yes. Yes, I did. I totally I totally paid for these. With the Sikh Fest, I should ask Master to bring me along. Oh, shit. Should we go? Ooh. Should we go? Yes, go. Master, would it be possible for me to accompany you to the Silk Feast? Oh, I'm surprised to be interested in such an event. Having been born in Lao City, I've never witnessed a royal banquet. I'm rather curious. Very well. You may join me. Will the Silk Feast be in the Imperial City? No, it'll be Hapu Manor. Oh! Oh, we're allowed to go to Hapu Manor. The letter mentions that it isn't far from Wudong. I know where it is. Nice. Alright, let's go pass in our quests. We gotta do this. Let's go do this one real quick. This one. Let's go finish off all our quests with our Dudo. I mean, he paid me 10,000 for those. How much do they actually cost? Wow, he paid me twice the price for them, because the gold vase of Lotus is only 2,500 and the gold vase of Phoenix is only... Yeah, he paid me like twice the amount for them. Alright, let's go fight dude up in Shaolin. Oh my god, let me cross the bridge. Also, hi Chris. Alright. One Shui. Oh, you. You want to fight me? Are you sure, old man? You flatter me, Master Yuan. Shaolin who's renowned. There are many things. I propose Shaolin Wudong's young, hoping you can fight. After all, if the effect turns out good, I will discuss with Master Qingshu and Qing Xiao to consider inviting the other sections. Your foresight is admirable, Master Yuan Jue. Alright, Wei Kong and Hui Ping are waiting in the rear hall. I'm gonna fucking murder these two. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Long time no see. I'm here on behalf of Wudong. All I can think of is they're thinking, oh god, I was just discussing with Kong if Wudong would send you, and I was right. Amitabha, it's been a while since I saw you in Mingjian Manor. It's delightful to see your martial arts skills improve. These poor guys. I can also sense your strength has grown a lot. Could you be the legendary muscle-changing scripture of Shaolin? You have a good eye. Kong learned muscle-changing scripture from Master Yuan Jue a month. I'm really envious. We already have this. We know this. We have this script. We know this skill. It's always nice to see you two get along so well. Sorry we ignored you there, Mr. Yuan. Shall we start? Yes, we go. You know what? I'll do it myself. Oh, your Tai Chi force is impressive. My punches couldn't do anything to you. Well, you defeated Ping. Let's say you do against me. You know what? Amitabha. Tai Chi force is often associated with softness over force. Bro. However, there's something unique about what you use. Upon reflection, I already condensed my chi, denying you the opportunity to use it against me, yet your Tai Chi force can penetrate the pretense and lure me into attacking first. I'm unsure if I should release the condensed chi or hold it in. Although your technique appears to neutralize the opponent's power after they attack, in reality it can quickly gain the upper hand by encompassing the opponent in an invisible energy web. Today's match provided many insightfuls. Different sections, martial arts. Thank you. Fight me at the same time. Fight me at the same time. No? Okay, bye. I was actually thinking of holding out and just machine gunning him to death. But it's fine. Alright, that's done. Return to Yuan Feng. Oh, that's our dude in our base. By the way, what do we get? Oh, I already have one. Because clearly it's not at the top of the list, which means I already have that book. I realized I could just take the fast travel, but I feel like it's actually slower sometimes. Because I have to load. Yeah, I stole a book from somewhere. By the way, your father's dead. That is true. And he also mentions about how I resisted his fists, but he was using a blade. I actually might have to go make... Oh, no, I do have cold iron on me. We're just doing all these quests because it gives me extra items for free. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ye teach the new disciples. Greetings, Mochi. Tianshui, why have you become as rigid as Yuan Feng? Let's have a fight to show the new disciples some Wudong moves. 3 of us. If it's us 3. Oh, it's only us 3. Oh, we're just showing them. Okay, I thought you wanted me to spar the new people. I'm like, are you serious? Even the 2 of us might not be able to defeat you. Oh, it's those 2 versus me. Let's see how well you fare against us. Oh, God. I'm going on auto. Never mind. I'm going to... Alright, I'm going to move away. We're going to run around until this comes up, and I'm going to try and machine gun them both. I can't machine gun them both. Alright, I need you both to come at me. I beat him. There you gone. That's so Mochi. It's quite down to what happened to Wan Ming. I'm glad he sees you're covered already. Thank you for doing this. Just rest. See you later, Tianshui. Okay. That is a new manual, so that actually, see, it's worth it. We learned something new from them. Wait, when did you learn that one? Oh, are we done? Alright. Actually, you know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna run by Mr. Dude that seems to be like a spy network. Nothing new for me? Okay. So I should probably stop here then. I think this is a good stopping spot. I appreciate the little twitching of the colors right here on the horse. Alright. So, if you're new here, it is 2 a.m. So I'm going to read you guys out. I will get a schedule ready for you guys tomorrow. That way you know what's coming up for the week. For this week coming up, though, we're only going to do one session of Wandering Sword. We're going to give one of the 2 weekend slots to a different game. We're going to play FGO, I think, has the other weekend slot. So we're going to do a long play of Fate Grand Order. Maybe we can do one sitting of Agartha and be done with it. Also, I want to do Agartha because I want the SQ out of it. We're also going to play Hotel Architect this week, too. I just grabbed it, so I'm going to check to see what it looks like. Wait, somebody else is playing this. Oh. Never mind. They're not English. But yeah, reminder again, I am enjoying the game. It's just hyper wordy, and I worry that it's kind of boring for people, so. But I have been enjoying it. I just get, by the end of 5 hours, I'm just really winded on reading, so it's rough. But I am interested in the story. The story is pretty good. I think if it's not a genre you like, it's a bit rough of a game to watch. YouTube, I don't think you're gonna go anywhere. Nobody's really streaming that I can read you to again. There is a ton of side quests, yes. I mentioned that at the start of the game. If you go in here and you go to completed and you just see my list. Like, we have been busy. Yeah, I don't have anyone. By the way, if anyone has any other streamers that you watch that usually stream in this time, I'm all up for like following them to give more options to raid into. The only person I follow is streaming the game that I don't like, so it's hard to raid into them. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I am off because it's a holiday, so we're gonna play another Ocarina of Time randomizer. Since my goal this year is to get 1,000 hours in it by the end of the year. But I'm gonna go grab some snacks to snack on. Hi Jin, bye Jin. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some snacks to snack on, and I'm gonna take a look at this Hotel Architect game I got. Oh, YouTube or Twitch, sorry again. YouTube, you guys were good tonight, by the way. Thank you. Except for shorts. Shorts were kind of weird. But I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where Artemis is. I think he's in the bathroom. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna rest my throat so I can catch my breath. All right. Bye bye.